Okay then, so we're going to be getting into this just in a few seconds. I have a plan for today. Last stream, as anybody that was here would know, we were trying to find a load of scholar items for my scholar, who was at, I think, Estimnut or Westimnut. Eastimnut or Westimnut. That's how you say it. And basically, we were trying to get items. Let me just quickly switch to here. So yeah, we wanted to gather those items for him to level him up because basically he was useless otherwise, and now we can make potions. We are now Minas Ithil on that. Let's get jumping into it. We're now on Minas Ithil, and basically I want to get maxed out Minas Ithil, ideally. So that's the plan for today. I searched on the wiki for a bit. It says on the Minas or the Ithil artifact chest, it's a tier 13 resource node, and basically you can find them in the Morgul Vale, which is where we were trying before, or Mordor Besieged. Mordor Besieged is a lower level total. So currently a Morgul Vale is 120 to 130, whereas Mordor Besieged is 120 to 123. So if we switch to going to the besieged area, which I think we can get to from within this area, I'm pretty sure somewhere. If not, I remember seeing somewhere for it. I might have to just check. But yeah, basically we can go to a lower level area. Stuff's not going to necessarily attack us as much, and we can get some more interesting things. Now, how do I get... What's the best way of getting there? Because I have this instance which I can now cancel. I couldn't cancel that before. I don't know why. Yeah, I swear there was something here that said... Definitely in the last stream, there was something that said Mordor Besieged on it. And I can't remember where it was. So that's going to be an interesting one. For sure. Maybe it's the Undun Foothold. Or the Mag Ashu, whatever it's called. That we can go to. But I don't think we have the Undun Foothold. But we can go from here. Cool. We'll have to have a little look around. Hopefully we can find it relatively quickly. Would be the ideal thing. Yeah, we're just going to have a little search around. Because if it's not here, then at the very least... I don't think it's here. But I know... This area... Where is it? Where is it that has it? I have a map. Right? And... Where was the place? How to get to Mordor Besieged? How to enter Mordor Besieged? I know this. I'm so confused that my head doesn't work for it. Ruins of Dingarth. Is that where? The Dingarth is like a little bit away from here. Supposedly, yes. This should allow me back. That's ideal. Got very confused. But there is another place. Because this isn't... Yeah, because this is these things. I understand that. But I swear I saw a thing that said... Oh, no, I know what it was. It was over on not Dolring West, because that is definitely not what this place is. It was somewhere in here. It was Tolsend had the way of getting back here as well, I think. I could be wrong. But I want to put that on. I want to put this on. And we're going to have a little bit of a look around. I'm not expecting the most out of today. I wanted to stream. Unfortunately, there was no video tonight. I wanted to try and stream a bit more. And also, I haven't had the chance to really record. And if I record now, I'm not going to get a video up in time anyway. I know I think last stream, or 2 streams ago, I was like, I'd rather do a video than a stream. But I also want to try and stream a bit more. It's a weird dynamic. It also lets me get a little bit further ahead of myself when I do get to record, when I get the chance. and with it being nearly the end of the year, work is a little bit hectic. So annoyingly, enemies are still here that attack us. But that's not a huge problem. I just need to think where, because all of this is ruins in the current day. And again, like if I was Prospector, I could easily do that. But I need like ruined areas, don't I? Pretty much. For all this. And again, I kind of wish when I was in this area, because I always, even though I never use it, I always put track artifacts on. I would always like to have it on so that I can mentally note where stuff is. But right now, we weren't very clever and didn't sort it out. Because on the other pages it says, like on the Doomfold one, for example, it was like, hey, you can get them here, 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 and they mostly show up here. Unless I scroll down on the Scholar page. It's only annoying that I lose volume every time I click off. Okay, so looking at it, yeah, it just says Mordor besieged in this area. So what we'll have to do is probably just go around the rest of the path and see what, like, okay, so there's some in here, for example, we can see that. So I need to work out how many I need as well. And ideally get through here without killing as many enemies as possible. It doesn't really matter because, like last time, we have our Spend the Tortoise on. But if we can get around, you know, without attacking enemies, it's overall just quicker. Like, we're not killing enemies, we're doing this a lot quicker than we would otherwise be. So I'd rather wait for this Crusher to go across than I would, you know, defeat it and then go. So I don't know how much of it's going to be a waiting game though. Oh, we got an Illidan Shard though. We did get a lot of the what are they? Scarholds of Place. What are they called? What were they called again? Ironfold. Yeah. So we want it, if we wanted to go like Emberworthy Crafts, Dwaragleam. That's it. I forget because I basically have never had one before. I'm going to wait for him to pass, and I'm going to do a little bit of map, like we did last time. So we want to work out, I think, yeah, for some reason it was less this time. 6:30, normally it's 8:40. So we want to go 6:30 and then times that by 3 because that'll be the total. And I can't remember if we said we were going to go specifically for potions only, netting us more useful stuff, but, you know, takes longer. Or what we were going to do with that. I'm going to go around. If I go around, I might be able to sneak in on this item and also on that one. And it will give me a rough understanding of... Yeah, I'd rather have just gone around. It'll give me a rough understanding of, like, their aggro things. I was going to say for a second, if I had... I could have made that book that lowers our perceived threat, but that's only once we're in battle. Outside of battle, it doesn't do anything. But we do have... What's this? My 60% perceived threat. So it's only for 10 seconds, though, so it's not really worth it. But we can kind of get around these areas without many kills. Again, it's not a huge deal if we get into combat like this. I'd rather not be in combat with this guy. In fact, it could be beneficial for us to be in combat, really, because we could then get drops from enemies, but we also want to be looking out for backpacks like this. I was about to say chests, but backpacks are just the same, just renamed as something else. I don't think there's any actual difference other than model and name to the items. And then we want to get past this patrol leader. We'll have a look at what's in there. Might get another Illithon shard. I don't actually know what the Illithon shards are used for. That's really annoying. Thought I'd be able to get away with it. We actually check. Is there anything that it actually... Might have to look it up. I'm so not used to having this little screen space on my screen still. Hopefully, though, next week, I will have something that fixes that. I'm going to wait for this guy to go past. I'm also just going to look and see Illithon shard. Okay. Illithon shard. It's because I spelt it wrong. That'll be why. Heritage runes, nice. Okay, I can't particularly see anything that it is needed for. You have a lot of morale, but you're next to one of my chests, so I need to take you out. I'm sorry. Got Minas Ithil hide from that as well. That's also a thing we need to look into, is getting my tailor up. I could have a quick look once we are just out of battle for this. Can I go in the corner and jump over? Thank you. Yeah, I have a Excel spreadsheet that has all my crafting on it. And, oh, that could work. Nope, okay. So tailor-wise, my highest is an Ironfold. So we are actually looking for Minas Ithil stuff here, which is both good and bad, because if we get any, good. But the problem is, we're not really going after enemies that have hides. So our only real way of getting it is from chests at the minute. We dried out this area for the minute. I think we may have... So what we'll do, since we've cleared out this area of, if not, you know, most if not all of their stuff, I'm going to leave the area. We're going to do a little bit of an explore over here, because I know there's like more areas of enemies, and that's generally where they are. It's like ruins and enemy areas. And yeah, I think this is where we came in pretty much, so we've done a full loop. Oh, there's actually one in here though. And I didn't mean to aggro you. I intended to run around, but it's fine. I don't think these guys can drop the Illithon shards, can they? I think it's just nodes and chests and stuff. But they can drop parchments for us, which is good. Okay, not that beneficial. But either way, yeah, so I'm currently Ironfold, which means I obviously want as high an amount of those as we can. If we don't get them... Oh, I think there's some in there, but I don't really want to go in there because there's some annoying enemies that I would rather not have to deal with, personally. We just need to keep an eye out. So, Berserker... Yeah, I don't tend to use the potions all that much. So I think my thought process is, if we go for the Historian Notes, right, and we get enough to do it with that, then we've definitely got it maxed. And then, as and when we need to, we can craft the potions, which will then mean that we'll be gaining experience from the crafting, which is beneficial to us, obviously. But, we just buy a load of Riddermark class vials, probably like 100 or so. And then if we need power potions, we can get those. If we need... try and just go around. If we need power potions or morale potions, we can choose what we want. Where is this? Is it on the outside? It's not, but... I'm going to have to... Oh, could have gotten away with it. I don't want to really leave. When they've got auras, it's annoying if you run past, run away from them. Because they just catch you. But, yeah, I want to see then if we need 1,890. 1,890 divided by 8. But then times by 2. 2. Oh. Forgot a bracket. B4 times 2. Why is that not work? Oh. So 472. Now, obviously, we don't quite need that many because we'll also be getting some back. So I think what we should probably do is get enough to get to crit. And then from there, we should... yeah, get enough to crit it. And then after that, we should like reevaluate, because then we'll get stuff back. What's over here? This will probably have some stuff, right? Load of quest things. Not really too fast, but they do have chests and also the Ithil artifacts. So I didn't mean to auto-attack him, but it's fine. Gonna need some of those potions in a minute. I do have the lower tier ones, so at least... I hate this. This is why I went for the sorcerer first. I hate that, like, skill. I went back to the Wold a while ago and had some guys that did that, and I was like, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. But yeah, they have both chests and Ithil artifacts. That's perfect for us. Yeah, it looks like they've got quite a few. Because not only can we get more of these potentially, we can also get like all the other stuff we're actually after. Right. Heartseeker's not ready yet, so I'm going to wait for this Easterling warrior to also leave, hopefully. Because ideally, I only fight 1 or 2 at most. Come on. And then after this, depending on where we get to, I might also just do my dailies for the day, as the name would suggest. Get some stuff out of that. And maybe also get a chance to look on the auction hall for any stuff. Some Illithar, but not the shards. I should be able to get in here without aggroing. What I'm really after is, like, the ability to, you know, if this area was good for it, have multiple chests, multiple things of the artifact chests and also regular chests / backpacks, and just do a loop around, and by the time I got back, it spawned another set. Can I get away with that? No, I couldn't. I didn't think I would be able to, but what's the point in not trying? I hate what that does. I wonder if I can disable post-processing and that'll stop it. I'm going to try that next. Just need to get rid of him first because I hate that effect. Cool. And then I'm going to wait for my health to regen as well and get out of the way of this soldier that's showing up. Cool. So let's get over here. And nobody should be able to aggro us, and post-processing, which is going to make the water look horrible. But if I go against the sorcerer, it should stop them having that horrible effect on me. So this guy has a lot more morale though. Let's check though. Hopefully it shouldn't have that weird effect on us if this guy does the same. We should hear him shout. Nope. Don't make me have to go against another one just to prove my point. I know it works for like the drunk effect, so it should, as far as I'm aware, also work for this. I don't want to have to purposely fight another guy just to prove my point. Can I? Yeah, apparently I can. Good. Ithil hides. Perfect. I mean, even if I can't crit with the Ithil hide stuff yet, at least I can potentially make something out of it. And if I get here on this character and also with my main also get up to Minas Morgul stuff properly, then we can maybe get some of the actual tokens to get recipes to then do what we need to do there. Let's do this again. Is there a 3? No, there's only 2. It's good. Need to look out for these chests. If we can. I want him to do this effect, but I think the Numenorian sorcerers summon and the other guys don't. I also always thought that if you killed like host, it would make the summoned ally thing disappear. I guess not. Okay. So it looks like we might be able to get a decent loop going. My problem is I'm not going to be able to get that one because that's going to be 3 enemies. So I don't really want to risk it. But I'll check over here. If there are enemies over here, or sorry, if there's chests and stuff over here, then I'm going to assume they've respawned in time. What do I get? Oh, legendary item level up. Fair enough. Really what we're after is the, instead of like the nodes, would just be like a ton of chests. Because that's one of the good things about like Anorian and Mordor is I know places I can easily go to, get a load of them, and go from there. Right, I'm going to defeat this guy to prove my point. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just going to turn back post-processing. Honestly, I think he's just being a pain and not doing it. Just to spite me. So I have to fight another one. Oops. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I can't do it because I'm trying to use Barrage. I think somewhere in my head it's still stuck on like ages and ages ago where Barrage used to not have a limit. Or have a cooldown after the 3rd one. Right, so that's the one that we missed out on because I don't want to go in. It's 3 enemies. I don't think me getting to... Actually, maybe. These are all 122, 121. I don't know... Actually, no. If the 121s aren't grey already, then me going to 130 might make them grey, but the 122s will not. So that is unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. But I'm thinking, can we not then, right, if this is how I've worked it out, can we go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? If I go back over to here, wherever this little encampment type thing was, can we potentially just go back and forth and farm? Even if this one's respawned, we know for a fact that's working. Also, I might just turn off the back on post-processing, which I can do now because of the way I'm streaming. If I was doing it the old way, I'd have to like restart the game because it doesn't like... OBS doesn't like when you change the settings because it stops capturing. It's a little bit awkward. Right. I need to do some math, don't I? No, I don't. I've already done the math. I was going to say... Oh, we do also have the candles to add to it. Because I remember originally, because they're both the same experience, we were going to do these and these. And we just had to total it to X number. But now, slightly different. I think it is more beneficial for us because not only does it give more experience, we get stuff back, but I just need to work out how many I need to get to 630 to start with. Because that'll be at least useful to us. And then even if we don't get it today, even if we only get to that today, we can still crit stuff. And then as we collect stuff throughout playing normally, then we can go and craft up what we need. So I do want to just quickly check though, to get to 630, So 630. What is it? Divided by 8? Or is it technically divided by 4? Because that'll just be easier. So 157.5. So 158 of these is what we need. So we're not that far off. So I might be able to get to that today. But then you... So if I were to take these into account, right? So 6 times 49. And then 630 minus that, 294, would leave us with... So if we do all these now, leaves us with 336 experience remaining. So that means... So 336 divided by 4, 84. So we do actually have enough, including that, to at least get proficiency today. If I could get more, that's the plan. So that's what I'm trying for today. Otherwise, I would have just done it already. But I also think it's good for us to learn where stuff is, what the best way of getting stuff is. And if it really comes down to it, I'm sure people are selling them in the auction hall. But they're probably being sold for like 10 gold for like 15 of them individually. So we do have to obviously look out for good deals. And that's why unit buyout's a nice setting to have and choose. I think this is how we got it last time. There are few spots, I think, that they consistently go into. So we can at least run through here without hopefully aggroing. Nope, I should be able to just run away from them. There is one over here, though. Do you want to just, like, leave me? Do you want to just, like, go, mate? Go. Go, go, go. I could take him on. I just want to see if I can just outrun him. I think I've literally looped him back to the beginning. Nearly. Right, I'm just going to take him on. Oh. As I decided to fight him, he decides he doesn't want it anymore. Alright. Alright. Backpack. I'm surprised I haven't got more Ithilon shards or whatever they're called. Honestly. How much was that for? 1,000. So weird to me that you can still get 1,000 ones so like late in the game. I'm not saying give me like 1,000,000 experience, but 1,000 really? I think we found out we could get this one without aggroing them, right? Yeah. We good. And where are we? Going to look. Here? I've forgotten where we went to for... Oh, it was like Scarhold area. It's weird to me because we've been there, like we're doing dwarf stuff more recently than we are doing like Mordor Besieged and Minas Morgul stuff. Yet it has lower tier items for us. That is a little peculiar. Oh, this is good. There's a backpack and a thing as well. We good. I'm just trying to find that like perfect place where like there is just a ton of chests and backpacks and stuff. Because that place near like where is it? Nope. Farinorian. This area, right? Okay, I don't know why the map's so weird for me, but there we are. This area, amazing for it. Anorian, that is. Like everything else, it's obviously not that tier, so it doesn't really matter. Right, we will do one last little check as we try to leave this area. And as I said, worst case scenario, we have at least got proficiency done, and then as we go through, episodes and stuff, we also have the ability to just pick up what we have available. Though, to be fair, I don't think where we're going to be, like Gundabad and stuff. It doesn't say on the wiki that's where you can get it. So either the wiki's just not updated, or it just doesn't appear. But if it does appear, we can get it, no matter what the tier, at the very least. Kind of want to do like farmer. Still have actually a character that is just purely farmer only, and I guess with the bonus experience that's kind of going on, I should have tried to use him a bit more. But it's just a bit dull waiting, because like the thing is, you only lose experience. Like you can do Doomfold or like, you know, Minas Ithil, like farming, and it's still going to be the same experience and lower itself over time. So it's like having to work out how many you have to do, and then you've got to like make profit, which is all right most of the time, but then you've also got to yeah, you have to make profit first, obviously, so you can continuously do it, and then you also have to you know, account for tools being broken, and obviously it's a lot of time going into it. But I thought it would be really funny having just this like level 100 character. So at the time I started him, I think the level cap was 100, but having like a level 100 character who's literally only farmed and has never left like Hobbiton or Bree. Like started off at Bree, gone to Hobbiton because there's a superior thing there, and that's it. I don't know why I've come to Adonbell. I really don't. There's a stable master, but it's not really anything beneficial to me. I guess I could go back. What was that noise? I have no idea. Yes, so... Oh! This is in Minas Morgul. So is... But that's not here. Like, that's... Like, Adonbell's like here. Or something. Right? Yeah, there. I don't know how, like, this area's disappeared or something, I guess, but... Assuming that's a true crossover, which I'm guessing it is. Yeah, Barad-dûr's there. But, yeah, there's quests here and stuff. Yeah, I don't really know why I bothered coming over here. It's good to know, though, that I can go to Ekadir, this area, to go back there, which is nice. I swear there's something here I can do. Is there? There's at least a study or something, isn't there? No. No, there isn't. But there is a study at the other place. Estelad Lan, that's what I'm talking about. And then we'll go Minas Tirith. We'll do some like quests and not quests, some whatever it's called. Dailies. That's what I meant to say. Couldn't think of the word. So we've also got 52 of these now, which is nice. Where's the study? Study's over here. The Scholar Guild, which have like nothing useful, really. Like I can make. I guess there is that. Like I can make legendary items, in theory. This can be accepted in exchange for sealed Ethernet device of battle accuracy. So those can be useful. So I think, is it you I barter with? Yeah, so these give you Scholar Rep, and then you can get these, but they're not that great. Like, okay, got these relics I can get for Elder Slade supply pack. I guess, yeah, these are like the ones we're after. So obviously like Fate is I think what you mostly get here. But like, yeah, I should probably try and get that, shouldn't I, really? So I need to go up in the Scholar Guild. So I don't know how to join the Scholar Guild. I don't know if I've already may have joined it. Scholar, no. Guild, no. So we need to join the Scholars Guild. Is what we need to do. But does that mean I've got to go to... Yeah, he's got legendary recipes. Improved recipes, guild leader. Do I not... Can I not just go through you? Yeah, these obviously are beneficial to us. And if we can do those every so often for reputation, that's good. So maybe that's something we'll do. Maybe that is something we can do. We'll join the Scholars Guild, which I think it means I have to go to whatever it's called. Which does that mean? Okay, I'm not going to craft that stuff yet. We're going to go to Estelden, which is where I think the Scholars Guild is. I think. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where that is. And we're just going to go try this out. Because I don't know why I've never really bothered. Like, I can quite easily, you know, put the Stone of the Tortoise on. And I have quite an abundance of low-level scholar items somewhere on a character. I think Lasmo has them. So he was like... Basically, I made a scholar because I thought it would be weird if my main scholar was this character and then I couldn't craft anything with him unless it was on video. But because I can just add this... Technically, it doesn't matter. And it was already higher tier. And I just had, like, a load of items already. I just needed one more tier to... So is this not where the Scholars Guild... Where is the Scholars Guild? A lot. Scholars Guild. Where is it? Where is it? Tell me. Or is it out here? Oh, it's in Rivendell. That would make a lot of sense. Lots and lots of sense. So, luckily, we can get there relatively easily. The guild also has representatives in the vineyards of Lorien in Lothlorien, Crafters Guild in Galtrev, Craft Hall of Snowbourn, Alsberg, and Dol Amroth. Also, a place in... This isn't normally where you get travelled to. Have they changed it? That new? I don't know, or am I just misremembering? I'm pretty sure it takes you up here, doesn't it? Because I remember always doing it here and then going straight to the guest rooms. That's weird. I'm not sure if I like that. Because one of my whole things of using it was like getting to the guest rooms when I needed those quests. I mean, clearly I don't ever need to do that again, but it's a point worth mentioning. Okay. Where is the Scholars Guild? It's gotta be on, like, the second tier, right? I've never, ever, like, put any thought into it. Like, there's Elrond's library. I mean, that's why it makes sense, but where is it? Scholars Guild Hall. Yay. My mouse is doing that weird thing again. Where, like, it'll do that. I click back in. Okay, so how do I join? You're a leader.
What do you mean?
How'd you join? How'd you join? I haven't done guilds in ages. In order to gain a reputation with your chosen guild, or introduction Scholars Guild, right? Is that how I do it? The nearest master of the crafting halls to Rivendell is Oscura. Okay. This is becoming a lot more annoying than I thought so. Is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, technically, I mean, we can get, like, better thing. Like, once we get to 120, so it's not that far to 120, as we've said. Once we get to 120, we can make these, like, things, and if we can get, like, 2,000 extra agility just because, then why not? Where's the crafty stuffy? Crafty stuffy? Crafty stuff. Where is it? What did it say here? Maybe here? No, that's the skirmish area, right? Master of Crafting Guilds. That's who I'm after. Over here, I don't think I've ever actually done anything in this building. I don't think I've ever gone in the interior of here, in fact, until this very day. Join Scholars Guild. I got 20,000 rep. So you go from like nothing, like minus to being the most basic. And then, do you have a quest, or do I have to go talk to the person that's okay?
Would you do something for me?
So then I've got to go Rivendell, right? I don't know. We do the roving threats in this area? Is that possible? Does that work? Because I know you can use the what is it like? I don't know what you get from roving threats. We could probably have a look. Oh, okay. Maybe that one we don't. I'm just trying to think. 'Cause, like, if we're 130 almost. Yeah, they've definitely changed the spawn point. I swear it used to be up there. I don't know when that was, though. I haven't been in Rivendell in a very long time. But yeah, surely it's a case of like, that's such a lower level area. We should be able to do the roving threats there now. Because obviously roving threats are supposed to be like group content, but surely at 130 we could do something for an area that's like 20, right? So the Scholars Guild's there. So we stay on the right side. Makes sense, it's underneath Elrond's library. Except Elrond's library is probably like 2 floors deep. So yeah, that like over here is all probably him. Feels weird that you'd have windows that those windows clearly then have to go and look into another room, right? Does that make sense? Okay. Talking to you.
What can I do for you?
Take the scroll. Oh, talk to the scroll recipe. This is no the recipe vendor. You.
How do you do?
Talk to the vendor that sells improved recipes.
What do you need?
Is it bad that I wouldn't assume that dwarves would be scholars? I guess it makes sense that they'd be digging for like antiquities almost, but I feel like it would be a very elf job. That makes sense to me because they're like long spanning lives and all that, but I don't know. Either way, so this is the dude that sells the tailor. The dude. I just said the dude. It's not a dude. Either way, so we'll probably just buy every one of them. I'm gonna have to annoyingly. I'm gonna have to do that, and I'm gonna have to probably clear out my inventory. Can I just sell this stuff to someone? You just do. Oh, you literally do regular sales, don't you? I can just get rid of all those. 500 silver. I can get rid of these. We don't need them. That at least gives us some space. Because otherwise, we're not gonna have space. And I want to buy them all, just so we've got, you know, the availability. If, you know, we go to a... If I need to go pick up some early tailor stuff for some reason, make a, you know, some stuff for a character, and I'm able to pick up some of these, or just pick them up while playing other characters, I can go, right, I'm going to send them over to Tar Ballard, I'm going to go craft up some stuff, get some rep. And I like having all the recipes. It's a bit more difficult now, because you've got to, like, barter for them, but when I was, like, up to Anorian, I was, like, buying scroll cases like, over and over again, trying to get the right, make sure I get, like, all the scholar, not scholar, the, jeweler stuff. Right, so it seems to be 3 per tier, except for the first 2 tiers, there is only 1 and 2. But it makes sense, like, you're less skilled, so, you know, you don't know how to make maybe the large ones, I'm guessing. Yeah, medium and small. Oh, and you don't even get them, like, this low, you only get them from expert up. It makes sense, I think. I don't think you can join till you're expert, probably. Either way, is there a farming guild? Right? That's a random question, but I don't know how you do that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Prospector and Forester don't either. It's only the making stuff rather than the gathering stuff, I guess. They don't really make stuff. You make food, technically. Is there a cook's guild? I'm assuming there is. Pretty sure there is. Yeah, I don't think you really do anything useful for us, except maybe you do. These are all mounted. Why is there 4 pages for mounted stuff? Why am I getting... Requires a level 95 bridle. So it's like... I guess if I got these, I'd be able to maybe at least, like, get one of these for a, you know, Illuminated Chronicle of Sirion and Eorl, and make one of these, and at least get, like, some agility, some endurance, and maybe get my, like, thing to maybe survive a bit better. Like, this stuff isn't going to benefit us, but, like, pure stats for it of turning, plus 11 turn rate, I'm all for it. That's our goal at one point. I could even make that in theory right now. I don't know how. I'd have to trade in for scrolls, right? No, those you trade up. How do you get that? I need to know. How do you do it? How do you do it? Okay. Illuminated Chronicle. Okay. How do I make it? What level is it? Tier 9. I'm gonna have to buy a load of recipes now, aren't I? Oh, I'm like a child in a candy shop now. Okay. Scholar tier 13. I like how that is. Ooh, this is also going to be... Like, we'll pick these up, because if that helps us leveling up our Minas Morgul stuff, this is tier 13. Like, that should unlock stuff down here. 14 experience, but you get 20. So it's really not that beneficial for us. But I'm guessing a brief overview of intelligence discover a recovered perpetual pertaining to the Minas Morgul required by the Scholars Guild leadership. Disenchanting this item will yield all the ingredients used to make it. All the ingredients made to use it.
What do you need?
What? That? What? So if I make one of them, I then get... I can then disenchant into the same amount of stuff that I had before. So I can just farm it. And it doesn't have a cooldown. Okay. I'm interested in what that means. Thing is, I don't want to do it and then not have stuff left. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Right, I need to look at what we need for all this stuff. Well, actually, what we need to look for is improved recipes. Again, and buy all of them this time. For some reason it starts at tier 3. Oh, but we have to be higher tier. Okay, so tier 9. Does the tier 9 give us the ability to make... So we can bulk make the stuff. That makes sense, but it's going to give us less experience. But whatever, that's interesting. That is just a pocket item. So tier 13. So there's this weird gap between tier 9 to tier 13. But... Okay. So they're just... They're not, like, really that beneficial. They're just, housing items, which is fair enough. And that, I think, is something we just picked up. So we can't... We can make a few interesting things. Battle laws, essences. Obviously, essences are an important thing for us at later dates. But there's nothing else extra when it comes to Hunter, right? So you get, like, one thing for each of the, like, some of the classes, which is nice. And then, yeah, these 4 go here. So we can make them, and then, in theory, disenchant them. I don't want to do that just yet, because I am worried what that will lead to. But what I am going to do quickly is just make sure that I've got everything first. And you want me to craft these up. So, for example, what I need to do now is go through each of these, gather the like the total number of every item I need, and then have that many, because this has 2 days, 18 hours, like, in an ideal world we want to, yeah, do like go through these and be like, I need this every day, these every 2 days, every week, whatever. Because Tome of War campaigns, I got rid of some of those, but yeah, there's a lot. Is there not Anorian stuff though? I'm learning today, is what I'm doing. So, Anorian Scholar is something we can very easily get stuff for. And I'm just interested if there's any... Okay, there isn't. That kind of sucks. So Westerminute is our highest tier. So if we wanted to make that now, we need 1, 2, 4, but then we'd have to craft up into those. Okay. Should I say where Westerminute had its best area at all? I don't think I did. Which is kind of annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do something a little bit weird. I'm going to go on to Lasmo, which is, I think, a rune keeper. And he should have a ton of scholar items. And I'm going to trade them all over. If I have the money. I might not have the money. I might need to log in and make... I might need to log in, send some money over. No, I think I did. I think I sent 10 gold over. But, because I ran out. And I'm going to just have a look at trading all those over, making as much as we can today, just to get some lower tier stuff. Obviously, it's going to take a while, but if it really came to it, we could get rep boosters, but I'm not that worried about it. Okay, so I should have a need for spec, which tells you how long I've been playing, not played this character. And in our inventory, we should have a load of low tier stuff. Now, it's not a lot, don't get me wrong, but I should be able to just send over... See, I need expert. I don't think I'm going to have that great of stuff, but I think I used a lot of it to... I used none of it, apparently. I lie. I don't want to restart this character. I do that with a lot of these characters. I'm like, I start them, and then I'm like, I should probably restart. Either way. If I restart it, I want to get him to at least 20, use up his keys, and then go from there. I still need to... oh, what? Yeah, so it's till the 3rd is the double coin. So I'm going to buy a load of Lotro points, and then get a Area of the Valar for my alt account, so I can level up a little bit better. And farm the stuff I need to farm. Because then if I can get to 20 quicker, just by like kiting a load of enemies around, and killing them with a champion's AoE or something, then I should be able to use that to my advantage and level up to 20 quicker and use up my keys quicker as well. That should have all gone into my carry-all, which means I'm barely going to notice it's a thing. I'm going to do that. And I just want to see... Oh god, I forgot there's so much stuff. Right, I'm going to shut the book down. And then I'm going to go Anorian... No, it's Westerminute. Do that. That. At least this way I can kind of... In fact, actually, even quicker. Westerminute. No. Nope. No. No. Yes. No. 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 So we can make one small scroll, which is only 33 Worn Elf carvings. Now my question is, research. Undeciphered moon letters. Require these. That's fine. And then to make those, we need 3 long lost things. So I don't have any ornate crystals. And I don't have any things. Do I? I'm just trying to see if I can get ornate crystals. Ornate crystals? Ornate candles? They're not in research? No, it can't be. Oh, that's really annoying. Basically, I think I can get one of these. And then at least that's 3,000, 4,500, 5,000 experience. So, I need so 3 second age texts, 1 moon letter. Off stream, I'll probably do this for all of them. 1. I'll do it by tier, like tier by tier, and then that way I know as well. Like if I need to search certain areas, and then one of these. So, and 3 elf carvings. So in total, I need 4. Well, so copy that down there. Copy that there. Okay. So to make one of, I need 3 of them. So I need 6 moon letters, which that equals getting 12 elf carvings, not 21. And then I need 4 moon letters, which means I then need 8 elf carving. And then I need 4 on their own. So I need 4, 12, 24. So I should be able to 6, 10. I need to make 10 of these, right? Does that make sense? And then 3 of them, and then I should. There is also the chance of doing that as well, which is obviously ideal. If we could crit more often, that would be nice. I was about to say I'm going to crit that last one. It's going to annoy me. So I want to make... thing is, we might as well make all for those. I'll need, like... I'm going to get, like, a second carry-all. Like, a small one. And just put all the scholar items in it, I feel. Okay, so this one's not going to crit any, which is going to be annoying. But that's fine. Even though it's the same crit chance. I might as well make the 4. Because there was a chance of critting it. And then I... need 4. I'm gonna do it one by one though, because if I do it one by one, then if I crit, I know what's going on. Like that. So then I should be able to make one of these. Now are those? Oh, they're not even going in my carry-all because they're too big or too much stuff. I should be able to make one of each. And then that's at least 5,000 experience. I'm not sure how much that'll level us up, but halfway. Okay. And then I guess we'll have a quick look at the other one, see if we're close to anything, and then see what we can get. Maybe even look in an auction hall somewhere. Because I don't need to be here necessarily. I could go Galtrev and be fine. I can reset the cooldown with mithril coins for 1 mithril coin if I wanted to. That is not going to be happening though. So I've done master. So... and obviously, if I wanted to, I could trade those up. So, like, the lower tier ones,
Greetings.
I could do 7 small ones, like small expert scrolls, to get one of those. I don't think it's worth it. Because obviously you're getting less thing, and I don't know what the point, why you'd trade up, unless you can then,
How can I be of service?
unless it's like you don't have the right materials, and you need these to then trade up to something else. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather use them individually. Because you get more rep that way. I'm not sure. Maybe it's to save space or something. Because it's not like these matter. In fact, we want to find out. It was tier 9, alright? Scholars Guild. Oh, it's gotta be a case of us buying the recipes, right? So tier 9. Or is it here? Tier 9. Yeah, so we can buy that Chronicle when we're Westernnet Master of the Guild standing of the Scholars Guild and Westernnet as well. And then obviously we can also buy legendary things. We want to do 3rd age or 2nd age or whatever. There's no point in buying them obviously now. But yeah, that's what we want because we want to trade. We want to get, because right now, Control M, my, does it say? Control I. That also doesn't help. There's something somewhere that says your turning rate, doesn't it? Oh, I've got to be on the steed and it tells me there. Okay, not very useful. Yeah, there's a way we can do that, which is kind of cool. So what we're going to do now, I've done master. So master, I'll just write down master so I know I've done it. And I just want to see if we're very close to having anything. So we've got no expert items whatsoever. Okay. Artisan, nothing. I just want to know if there's something. Master we've just done. So we do have items. So I can craft that in 18 hours or so. But obviously we don't. We do have the items, just don't have the cooldown. That stuff, Westfold, yeah, bit annoying. Obviously this one I'd rather stay away from Eastham because we know how much of a pain that was. Did we find a good place for Eastham? I can't remember, or did we just like sort of grit our teeth and go through it? So really we want to look at the small ones for what we have. The scrolls of poetry, and then obviously research, make scrolls of poetry with the Rohirric text. And then with this, we got the Rohirric parchments. Now I want to know if I can go back. Then we go Westamnet's our highest tier, so we might as well Westamnet because I can get like. It's not like it's going to be a huge deal for us. Adorned chests. That was it. Where were? There's a few maps that go on it. So, Torsbury seems to have. Is it Torsbury? Yeah, seem to have a decent amount. And Martin also has a decent chunk. So, we go Helm's Deep. We could probably get a decent chunk of those, and I wonder how long it would take. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick little break for a minute, and then I'm going to work out how much it is, and then we're going to go, I think, try and get those items. And I'm going to make myself a big list, being like, this is where the best stuff for this item is. This is how many you need to do a set every week or whatever, and see how that goes. But if you give me a minute, I'll be right back. Right, we're back. So, yeah, we want to go to Helm's Deep. That's where we want to go today. So, guide to Helm's Deep. Being a hunter and a scholar is probably the best combination. I feel like I used to hate scholar. I'm still not the biggest fan of it, because I think it's probably one of the harder things to do. Like, forester slash, you had like a forester slash, I don't know, tailor. That's what I'm trying to say. It's kind of easy because you just by default are going to kill some bears at some point and get to like stuff, and you kind of can progress while you level. Whereas, and like prospector and I guess forester as well, you can just find random nodes like around. There could be a skarn here, or there could be a branches there. Whereas there's very specific places there for the items on scholar. Like they're more concentrated, I guess. So while I'm doing this, I am gonna just quickly bring this up, and I just want to slow us down a little bit, and I just want to have a look at how much we need. So 3 scrolls of tactics. We're also going to turn on post-processing again, actually, because I realized the water looked horrible. There we go. So 3 scrolls of tactics. Oh. And then we need another scroll of tactic. And then we need 3 books. Battle. I'm just going to say books of battle rather than battle plans. And then 1 book of battle plans. And 3 tomes of war. So to get a tome of war, we're going to need... So with this, we've got to get vendor items, which is a bit more of a pain. But 2 books of battle. And then to get... Trade that up for 4. 4. So then to battle plans is 8 scrolls of tactics, which then means we need 4 scrolls of tactics there, and then 4 scrolls of tactics is going to be 8 parchments. Which then means I need 16 parchments. And then, how many do I need for that? 8? Oh, wait, no. I'm going to need 6 books of battle, which then means I'm going to need 12 scrolls of tactics, which means I'm going to need 24 parchments. And then while we run up to where we need to go, quickly work out, that's what, 30, 40, 48. We need 48. We currently have 2. So, but hopefully, looking at this, where I've got it, looking at this, there seems to be a pretty high concentration when we get the right map. I'm hoping relatively soon. Yeah, so there seems to be... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking for this. Yeah, so this area, and up here. So, we're going to go loop around, basically. There's also some down here, near this Usham Rouse. There's only 3 spots, whereas here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the camp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up over this area by the Fords of Eisen. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 within this area itself in Martin. So no enemies are going to attack us, which is a massive benefit over the other place as well. And I can just dismount and pretty much, yeah, just relax for a little bit. We can have a nice little time collecting these. Now we are going to try and keep an eye on how many scraps or tattered Rohirrim parchments we have. But if we go a little bit over, it's only beneficial for us, because if we go up beyond what we have, it's just going to carry over to the next tier. And also what I'll probably do at some point, again, is I need to go through here. I've got like Minas Ithil highs and all the Minas Ithil stuff, sure, but like I have Anorian stuff. I need to get rid of that. I have total, like, a load of these, but they're not very useful. But like, I have a lot of lower level stuff that I can now get rid of because I don't need it. Or it can go to my other characters, which is the whole point. Like, I should be really, after like every play session I do, looking at what I've picked up and going, right, is that useful for us? Like on my little Excel spreadsheet thing, I've highlighted like who, like if a character is the like main character for a skill. So for example, I have 2, I have Hormar, which is my farming only actually character. Well, farming / cooking only, because he does farming and cooking. He is maxed on that, so he is like my go-to for that. Because my actual main is also Minas Ithil, but I'd rather not do that if I could. And then, you know, my Forester, I have 2 Foresters, but one of them's expert, one of them's maxed, so it's like, or Ironfold rather. So I'm trying to have only one character high tier for each thing, which means that I can probably, you know, my current scholar, I made that guy a scholar. Like, I changed his profession to scholar, farmer, weaponsmith. I might chuck him to be weaponsmith. But I also feel like if I do that, I need to remake him, because I don't feel like a runekeeper would be a weaponsmith. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. But I just think it's a bit weird if a scholar, not a scholar, a runekeeper is weaponsmith. I get it being like a runekeeper being a like historian. That makes sense to me, but yeah. Oh, we're getting stuck. Cool. That was 60 seconds? Nope, 6. Okay, sometimes I don't know what it's doing. Sometimes that should have probably been 60. I felt like it was going to assume that I'd been constantly at that point constantly falling, but I guess not. But yeah, I think I need to make a new weaponsmith, because my weaponsmith is currently Tobelard and he's Westermnet. The problem with Westermnet, oh not problem with Westermnet, but problem with um, weaponsmith, in my opinion, is that you also have to have a high level prospector, and my prospector, my max prospector, is currently Westamnet, so but it can be a bit frustrating just running around places and trying to pick up these items. But I guess now that I've done it here, I feel like I could, you know, with Scholar, which I've said is probably worse, in my opinion, for it, I could probably get away with doing it on a prospector without much issue. And then I can also potentially get to like Minas Ithil stuff, which will be beneficial for us because then we can go... I need to get up there. How do I get up there? My horse being damaged is really annoying me. But yeah, that can also help us with like jeweler, I guess, as well, which is good. But then I need to get the barter items. It's a process. Quite a process. Right, let's see where we're going to next, because it looks like these Fords of Eisen area is a bit of a pain. I guess once we know where they are, we might be better off. It seems to be like 2 on one side, 3 on the other. For a total of 5, that's how that works. But I guess up in these little areas, I remember doing all this. Doesn't feel all that long ago, but it was quite a while ago at this point. Well over a year. Gotta be. Anything good? Lawmaster's Staff of the Third Age. Not quite. I would find it quite funny if I had Hormar, who is, I think, a champion, in fact. But I would find it very funny if he, I did get him to a level 100. And, like, I'd obviously have to go do the legendary quest. But just this guy who's only ever been farming in his life just suddenly has this legendary item. Because obviously you got to do that. Was it level 48 quest? I think he's 36 at the minute. First little while isn't that bad, but as I said, like eventually the XP just stagnates. Like you make the same amount of experience consistently, but obviously the difference between XP like levels dramatically increases. So I just find it can be a bit frustrating with that. Should we try and do this warband? Level 95. Just dismount, it'll be easy. It's Heartseeker him. Oh, I didn't even mean to auto attack. I just meant to Heartseeker you. I just wanted to one-shot you. That's all I wanted. Just would find it really funny if a roving threat got one shot. Oh no, it's not a roving threat, it's a warband. Different things. I'd find that even funnier if a roving threat got one shot. Blue box of Westfold spoils. I got Halter of West Rohan and Comparison of West Rohan. My Warsteed that I'm not going to use because my Warsteed is my favorite. Oh, actually, we can check now. Control Shift M. My turn rate is 179. Okay, so plus 11 isn't that massive a deal then. I'd still rather have it than not. Especially if I could get it to increase my endurance as well, potentially. But it's not as dramatic as I thought. I think in my head I was thinking of like acceleration is quite low and max speed is quite low as numbers. So I felt like turn rate might have been a smaller number as well. But apparently not. These Adorn chests need to up their game with actually showing up on my thing. And the annoying thing as well that's now coming out of this is it's all well and good us being able to collect these items and get, you know, all these Westamnet candle or sealed pieces, like the sealed boxes. They're just not beneficial to us at the minute though. Like I don't think we can crit anything on here. I guess we can crit this stuff. So that's gonna be our benefit. Like when we go out and collect all the items for it, get as many as we can to crit the crafting and guarantee us as much as we can out of this. I don't know if also with the Scholar stuff, if at a certain point it's worth not worrying about the lower tier stuff. I feel though that other than maybe Eastamnet, if we still have struggles with that, I think we found a good place for it. I can't remember that far back, but I think it would be beneficial for us to just do all of them. Because if we can just, like, keep an eye on where everything is, and then, you know, we don't have to do the lower level areas like Apprentice Journeyman. We only have to do Expert up. So that's not too bad. And then we should have, well, with this we don't, it seems, but we should be able to get the beeswax candles from the items. It seems that back then you just got it from the actual node rather than getting the thing from the node and then making them. So I guess it technically doesn't matter. Like, the difference is just you don't get the extra crafting XP to craft one of these up. But that really doesn't matter. But yeah, we can always use these, the beeswax candles and stuff, just to try and get as many of these as we can. I mean, we've literally got some of these already. We could get 3, and then if we get 3, we can get that. So that's at least something, right? So why don't I use that? If we only get 1, we only get 1. If we get 3, with a 70% chance of getting 3, we do a shared. Yeah, small expert scroll. So it's definitely beneficial for us to do the lower tier stuff, even if it's not. Like, do that. Yeah, it's 300 rep. Not amazing, but it's 300 rep. Oh wow, that's like not even that good. It's level 95. It's not going to be good in comparison, but I mean, when you think about it, it's not that like much level difference really. I think I've got all that we have for this area, so we're gonna go head back down. I'm gonna have a quick look at this. How many did I say I needed? 24, 40, 48. So we're not that far off actually. That'll be good. We will need to go to a superior study. I'm just gonna go to Galtrev because it's a good middle spot, and there is I think a scholar person there. It did say there should be. Oh, it's suddenly very, very dark. That is concerning. But yeah, I think we'll be alright. I guess the only difference between being able to craft them is you have a chance of critting the crit item. Obviously, that's beneficial for us. But I need to, yeah, either clear out this carryall or like buy a new carryall and get the lowest tier. Well, not the lowest tier, but get like everything from every tier. And just make sure I've got all of it. Right. I'm going to get rid of these. Oh, we got a beryl shard? Emerald shard. Not useful whatsoever. Can these guys drop anything from it? Aethleus Essence. I guess they should be able to drop. Because they're humanoids, they should be able to drop all of them, shouldn't it? Can they drop Skarn? Or can they only drop Scholar items? Just trying to have a little check. And I'm doing a really bad job at like finishing all these like deeds. Technically I really shouldn't be. But at the same time, there is such a long time between when we're actually going to be able to do them and now, the deeding episodes, that I honestly am not going to remember. And I don't think it makes all that much of a difference. Like, the whole thing of it isn't going to be, it's not necessarily going to be tainted by me having to kill, I don't know, 5, 10 less enemies. Obviously with Minas Tirith, it's going to be a little bit different because we'll probably have completed, well, we'll definitely have completed all the ones that, like, there are enemies for the dailies and stuff. But that's, I think that's a whole different sort of situation going on there. So I don't think we can really go much further without doing those dailies and leveling up. Now, yeah, I could do them on my main only, sure, but if I can do them twice in the same day and get twice as many items, then I'd rather do that. In an ideal world, I'd have like 10 characters that were all able to do it, but even then I'd only be able to get the scrolls for the legacies, not the actual DPS. Starlit crystals are our biggest thing, which is mostly epic battles for us, I think, really, or getting in groups and doing stuff, or the combination of all our money and just buying them. I think I probably would have, like, I've got game chat turned off because I don't like world chat off just because it's like it's a bit of an uncontrollable thing when it comes to videos and stuff, especially streams as well, I think. So at least with a video, if something goes wrong, I can censor it, I guess. But streams, you can't. I just found it easier to turn it off. And it means that if I need to scroll back and see something that happened, it's a lot easier. But it means I'm not really seeing people going, like, looking for a group of people for this skirmish or whatever. So I need to find a way, or find like people that are available just to like let me kind of just be there and probably not be massively useful. The thing is, you've got to start off quite low anyway, because you're not going to have enough to your legendary weapons are going to be relatively low in comparison. I mean, obviously if I had a first stage, it's going to be different, because like you need less Starlight crystals overall. But us having a third age isn't a huge deal, and it's kind of annoying. Like in the end, I would ideally like a first stage, sure, but I've already put a bit of effort into the third age, so I'd rather stick to it. It's weird. I don't really know how I want to play it sometimes. I don't think it's going to make a massive difference overall. Really, like when the series ends, until if we like get to that point, then I can just invest a lot of time into doing that. And if I'm streaming it more, then we can also invest some time into that. I think I have enough. 53, yeah. Let's go Galtrev. And let's go craft some stuff up. I might as well craft them all into Scrolls of Tactics, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? So let's start with the candles, and then we'll go to, like, because this requires Scrolls of Tactics, not the parchments. Like, the earlier tier stuff requires the base item, the base resource. Like, this needs... Actually, no, I'm lying. I guess not. Maybe Master does? I don't know how it was. Yeah, so the Worn Elf carvings are its own, like, base item. So if I crafted all the Undeciphered Moon letters, I wouldn't have enough for the earliest tier 1. So, but for the highest tier, I can just craft all of them up because I don't need the base crafting item, which is good to know. So there is a scholar right here. I like how it's right next to this area. We'll get rid of Honorian. Scrolls of Tactics. Oh, we actually want to do the candles first, don't we? See how many of those we get. Hopefully crit. We've got 7 at the minute, minimum. But if we crit, we can potentially have 9, 12. Oh, I don't know. You only get an extra 2. You get 3 total rather than 1 total. So you get an extra 2. So I guess it'd be 9, 11. If we potentially crit, which it looks like we're not having good luck with. Oh, maybe. Yay. So, see how many we get. And 2 crits, good. Okay, 2 crits, which means that we should be at 11. Yeah, cool. So, I'm then going to use that to get 60% chance, because I don't want to use those. And then let's at least have 11 chances at critting at 60%, and then, what does it be? Like, 15 chances at 25%, which is still something pretty decent. I wish there was a way I could even increase this further, because I've already got this, which is 4.5 seconds, but yeah, it's a bit. In fact, does this one do farmer harvesting? I think I did make it so my character did have one of the enduring ones. I think it's 3 seconds if you don't have one of these. And that 1.5 seconds adds up eventually. So we did crit. But it's also a thing, like, you gotta think, would I have critted this one if I didn't have the candle to go with it? I don't know. But at least we're getting a decent chunk. And then we'll just make I don't know how many. Oh, I've already got it written up, don't I? I need. How many books of battle? 10 books of battle. So I need 20 scrolls of tactics. Is that right? Oh no, 24 scrolls of tactics. Because you need 4 scrolls. 3 for that and 1 for this. Which is fine. So then I need 10 books of battle total to make 3 of these. And I also need to talk to the scholar and buy her some stuff off her. But we're doing decent critting, it looks like. How many we got? 39, 40? So I only needed 24. I know obviously we went a teeny bit over. But extra's extra. If we literally got like 48, then that's, you know, 2 weeks worth ready. Or more than 2 weeks worth, because we got this every, you know, day basically. This every 3 days and this every 7 days. They might as well make it 7 days. I don't really know why they don't do like 24 hours, 3 days, 7 days. It's weird. Anyway, we need to get 10 of these, right? Oh, they take 2 scrolls of tactics. No, I did factor that in, right? Okay. So we need Riddermark. There we are. Right. 10 of them. And then 3 extra. I can't buy 3. I need to buy 3 in a minute. Yeah, it's fine. I got really worried then that we didn't calculate it properly. And yeah, also the chance of critting these is also there. Plus then there's also the chance of critting the Tomes of War campaigns, which can then carry over. Did they have any... Was it only tier 13 that had higher tier stuff? No, that was this. I need to work out with this. I don't know how to disenchant it. Like, I assume using the stone, right? I feel like I'll make 1, and I just want to see. Like, it's not going to be beneficial to us, but... yeah, I want to make that, right? Are we going to have enough to make enough books of battle plan? Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought I was going to need... I thought 10 was just for this one, but it's 10 for total. And there's no critting for these, is there? No. I wonder how much XP I would be getting from this. Is there a Cook's Guild? Because I wonder if that's also a thing. Like, if I'm doing cook stuff. Cooks. I'm pretty sure there's a Cook's Guild. Yeah, there is. Mitchell Delving, Craft Bear. Because, yeah, we could get, like, rep for these, obviously. I'm just trying to think of ways to level up Hormar, really. Poor Hormar. Such a low-level farmer. Okay. So, yeah, we got extras, which is nice. Then I'm just going to chuck these, because I don't need them. And we'll use that. And that, yeah, should... Like, this one here was the same. Obviously, yeah, it takes us a week now. But that is the same as all of the master ones put together. Plus some. So that's impressive, I think, for us. So that's good. So I wonder now, do I have to go back to Rivendell in order to check that, right? I'll go Rivendell, and I'm going to have a look, because our reputation's changed. We're now apprentice of the guild. I want to see what that gets us. And then I think we might head over to Minas Tirith, do some of our dailies, get some more thingies, and go from there. Yeah, they definitely have changed it. I don't know why I spawned over there that one time, for some reason. But I want to... Yeah, I kind of wish there was So, yeah, it doesn't really say that. This item is used by jeweler, weaponsmith, metalsmith, scholar, tailor, and woodworker professions. This is the Ilithan shard is what I'm chatting about now. So if I go scholar, Minas Ithil recipe index, and I'm just going to scroll down. Oh, so it's the essences. Is there nothing else? So it's not like the Ember Webby craft or anything. So technically Dwaragleams are more useful for us at the minute. Dwaragleam shards. So I might spend some time up by that area near Scarhold. Now, so these like analysis reports and pamphlets, they all stack to 500 apparently, which is interesting. I guess it's just based off the normal thing. Why am I going to the wrong level? So used to going to Elrond's library. Yeah, we need to have a look at those as well still. See how they work. But I want to see what there is available here before I forget.
Greetings.
So, tier 3, right? So, not great, but I like having the recipes at least. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Even though I'm definitely not going to need them. I guess for dyes, like, you can sell dyes, I guess. People want dyes all the time, I'm sure. It's really these that aren't a huge deal. I mean, even with the dyes, you can do them off the bat normally, but it's not necessarily that. It's having the ability to do them 5 times. But oh, you've got to use the expert scrolls for that. You got to lose rep to do that. That's not worth it. I thought it was just one of those things where you do it 5 times quicker. I'd rather do this. Just do those. If I want dyes, I'm just gonna do it here. Though I don't have all the dyes, so there's also that going for it. But yeah, I'd rather do it here. Like, these are all different dyes as well. I don't know how this works. I'm so confused. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, so you aren't gonna have anything for me, are you? No, tier 6 up. So we definitely want to get these, like, Records of Durin, Record of the Race of Man. Not necessarily going to use them. These aren't really a huge deal, but I guess if someone really wants a 3rd age weapon at 65 and wants help making it, we might as well have the crafting recipe for it. And you... I've already got everything of you, haven't I? Cool. Anything in here before I go?
How can I be of service?
I guess I should look at the mounted things again. Like, they're all item level 1. They're really... So, turning. Did that add... Endurance and power, attack duration, acceleration, plus 12 acceleration rate. So we're currently at 9, I think. So that might be interesting to do. Is there one of speed, agility? I don't know what agility adds to it. Does that increase the speed? Probably not. I think instead of turning, or acceleration might be where we want to go, actually. I'll be honest. I do want to look at these. Yeah, these are all 130. So if we wanted to do stuff now for 95, we could. It's not amazing, but it's there. But then they jump to 130 here. A lot of the other ones you have to barter for, I think. But 2,500 basically for agility, critical rating, pistol mastery. Like, what's our critical rating now? 120. Okay, so it's not that, like, it's a decent chunk. It's like a sixth of what we've got now. For like both of them, almost. So an extra 6th or 7th additional added to what we have. Not that bad, I don't think. Either way, what we're going to do now is I want to make, they're all the same, but I want to make one of these. And I just want to see how this works. So we use 20, so we're at 113, right? So that can be disenchanted. Right, where's my little disenchanty thingy? That. So you're telling me I can just farm it? I can just do this, make 5. So you can start with 20 tattered Minas Ithil parchments, and you can, albeit slowly, do it. Why didn't I know about this before? Obviously I got this from the Scholars Guild stuff. There's no cooldown on it. I'd understand if there was a cooldown, like an 18-hour cooldown, and you can make 4 of them every 18 hours and then disenchant it back. But the fact I can just do it off the bat, It almost feels unfair. Like, the only thing is going to be... Oh, they do it stacked as well. The only thing is going to be making them 5 at a time. But there's no reason I can't just sit here and do this. Because you just gather them all in one. That's impressive. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it off camera. I'm just going to make these 5 and then do it. And then I'm going to go to Minas Tirith. Because I don't think anybody wants to just sit here and watch that. I think I might go insane. But yeah, that's very good to know. That's the thing. Saves me a lot of time trying to specifically find stuff. I kind of wish I knew that beforehand, because that would have saved us a lot of time on stream today. I'm going to go Minas Morgul. Minas Morgul, Minas Tirith. I'm thinking of Minas Ithil so much that, like, it's messing me up. But yeah. Useful information. But that's the only Scholar's Guild stuff we can do for that tier. It would be nice to have higher tier stuff, like Anorian upwards. I don't know why Anorian wouldn't even have it. I understand maybe like Ironfold up, but why are these guys so loud suddenly? Alright. Let's go. Oh, and this guy also, because they're... This guy. That's what I'm after. Alright. Let's go do these, and then like I can have like 1,000 of them by the time I get to the next episode. That'd be great. I still need to get to Kindred with Ennisfield, because I still can't do the Bergsman, is it? Yeah, the Bergsman one. Which kind of sucks. Speaking of what sucks, is my horse not moving? There we are. Okay. Come on. So I think even more, like, because you don't, I guess you've got to be part of the Scholars Guild, but you don't have to necessarily be part of, yeah, you don't have to be part, you have to be part of the Scholars Guild, but you don't have to be, like, high tier for it. You just have to have the ability to do that tier of item. So I'd get it if it was, like, locked behind reputation or something. Or, again, had, like, a cooldown. But the fact it gives you more experience, obviously it gives you less experience per thing, but at the same time you're getting it back, so it really doesn't matter. Oh my god, he's going to be saying this over and over again. I hate it. I will be. It isn't. I think the funniest thing is he's not even in Minas Tirith. So him saying that constantly makes no difference. Okay, make sure we go up to the top of this one this time, because we need to do the post. And I'm getting Westamnet stuff. No wonder I get so many Westamnet things from this area. That's actually good. That's actually what we were using, right? Yeah. So we can get Westamnet items from these dudes. We're sitting pretty. I'd rather do this and kill a couple of enemies rather than have to go farm the items. Like, if I can do my dailies and also get enough to do the daily stuff for those. I'm also picking up Anorian stuff, though, so I don't really know how that works. I think it depends on their level. Maybe if they're 100, they drop Westamnet, but 101 drop Anorian. I don't know. Maybe keep an eye on the levels. But at the same time, I'm only going to kill the 16 I need to kill. And then after that, it's not really our issue anymore, is it? Hey guys, I'm gonna just stand behind you and remove these banners and change it for mine. Hope you're alright with that. I think the only one that takes us a while is probably the supplies, because of the route I take. And have I killed enough yet? No, I haven't. And then probably just finding the 2 enemies, really. It's like, oh my god. I need to get back up there. Yeah, they're killing the 2 enemies thing. Because they can spawn in different areas. I've never done that before. That's really annoying that that's happened. Alright, thank you. I'll shoot you while I'm waiting. I guess he's also giving us experience for our bridle, which is nice. Have we actually got that one equipped? I can't remember. Yeah, we do. I think. Oh, I don't know why I just attacked that dude. I don't know why I attacked this one either. Had no reason to. I still need to do posts, and I still need to do hooks. How many hooks do I have to go? 3. Okay. What can we buy with Minister silver pieces? Yeah. I can't remember. Other than like cosmetics, possibly. Quartermaster, Defender of Minister. Oh, we can buy yeah, pets, and we can buy crafting stuff, can't we? The cosmetic weapons, housing stuff. Here's 7 essences, which isn't useful for us. Housing stuff again. Travel skill, which we have both of. So we can pick up. Hey, it's the dude I want. We can pick up pile of poplar wood, tattered Anorian parchments, Anorian hide, and Anorian scarn, which I find funny because Anorian's like literally the easiest resource to get. Out of like, I'd say probably everything. And I don't know if you can buy a single-use recipe. The Minister we're 25, and that's the journals, which I don't think is needed by us, especially now. Like if I'm gonna get stuff at level 100, I'm just gonna like not worry about critting it probably, and then just get to like a little bit higher, or even just like go gather stuff from my like go on my main and go pick up a load of level 100 stuff. Really not that huge a deal. So really it looks like our only things worth getting with our Minister silver pieces is the consumable friend items. So the heritage runes of learning, so 332,200 for 35. We can also get an unidentified third age legendary box, but I also think, what's the point in that? Just kill some enemies and get one. It's not that difficult, and people sell third ages really cheap anyway already. I think it's just a case of it being outdated, sort of bartering stuff now. Like, people have a lot of them, and like there's better stuff now, but I'm sure at like level 100 it was a really good way of doing it. I really think Scrolls of Renewal probably aren't worth it either. Possibly, well, I don't know. It depends on if you mess up. I need to find this other dude. I can't see him here. But the fused Riddermark, like the tier 9, tier 10 relics, maybe, but at the same time again, like why don't we just go for barter ones at the high levels? Hopefully he's over here. Looks like he is. Rosanna. I'm even gonna Heartseeker you. Can I change over my bow? Yeah, I am using the Enduring Bow of Fate. In fact, we should also look on the auction hall to see if there are any extra bows that people have sold. Because it definitely helps. And it does beat out our damage over time stuff. Like, we get 50% damage over time boost, but, like, the damage over time is based on your damage overall. So if we're doing more damage by, like, 3 times, then we're going to be doing more damage over time. So there's not actually a benefit to using our legendary at the minute, which I find quite slight amusing. So, like, I'm doing all this to try and level up my legendary weapon, but it's not actually that great. Obviously, we want to level it up for, like, 130, because when it's maxed, it is better than a 130 weapon, I think. Or at least it's more specialized. I think the bows sometimes are better, but they're also more for, like, I don't know, a champion that has a bow on their back rather than a specifically bow-wielding character. Come on. That's why I edit out loading screens. They take so long. to do. There we are. Ingolds.
When the time comes to fight, I'll be ready.
So you've got stuff, and then we'll just go back to Minas Tirith, and we'll probably do the like tier 4 stuff, and then we'll go up to do the South Gate. So I thought he had a quest completion, but I think it's this guy over here. We're not going to worry about that. We'll do them all at the same time. Or maybe, I don't know, you talk to Londa.
The enemies of men approach.
Okay. So I don't know why I...
Hope you are prepared.
Oh, so this is in Pelennor and this is in Minas Tirith. That's why. I can't remember what tier he's on, though. So what's best to go to? Sage's tier? Sage's tier. Sage's tier. There you are. I feel like we're going to be saving so much more money now that we've got both... with us having both the cheaper travel, but also travel skill. Like, instead of going to tier 1 through the horses, we'll just go there through our travel skill. Such a, you know, a slight blessing having the travel skills. I think Warden can also have the same ones. I don't think there's a difference in which ones they can have, so at least that's something. I want to check as well. I mean, we have 423. I wonder how many I've got on my main. I think are they account bound at that point? I'm not sure. Okay. I think, to be honest, having the acceleration, like, it'd be nice to have the increased acceleration, but I'm not sure if it'll benefit us too much. It's better than nothing, as I said, but, like, we still end up at the same speed. We just... Yeah, we end up going at the same speed in the end. It's just we get there quicker. Cool. I've done this 3 times now. Well, this will be my 3rd time, I think. So hopefully I'm getting better. And I'll be able to do it a bit quicker. So, do that. So, I pick that one off and then put that one on, right? Cool. Oh, yeah, so if it lags here, it's definitely the area, because I'm literally doing nothing, like, stream-wise on this computer now. So that's something I wanted to check as well. It was like, it was really laggy, and I wanted to know, is that because I'm playing and streaming at the same time, or is it just because this area is laggy? And it seems to be the latter, which is a little frustrating when it's a daily thing that you got to do, but we'll get through it. I don't need to kill you, but I decided to do it. Okay. I don't know why that happened. He was T-posing. I had to shoot him. I'm sorry. I think this is one of the better things for it, because we've got to kill both, like, Uruk-hai, orcs and stuff, which are humanoids, which is good for us to kill, and then also these enemies, the withered tree. So they're all humanoids, so at least we get decent drops from them. Okay. I think, as I said, I've only done this 3 times now. Well, this is my 3rd. But I think out of all the quests in this area, my least favorite is the withered tree one. Like, killing the 10 enemies, because I can never find the extras. Like, the papers isn't that bad. It's like... I guess the papers are kind of, like, linked, obviously. Why am I getting emeralds? Why am I getting Westernnet? Oh, it's Westernnet, that's why. I always think the emeralds are lower tier level, but they're not. But yeah, I've seemed to have the most trouble. Like, orcs, I can kill a load of those. It's easy. It's like, they're everywhere. But with a tree, I think it's also because they're specifically the 10 enemies, whereas these can be any 14. So it's like, I can go anywhere and find them eventually, but... See, I want to go up here, but I don't have enough rubble. I need 9 rubble before I can go up here and do it, right? So does it not make sense that I want to loop around first and get more? What did I get in here? Emeralds. Okay, more rubble. Because when I was reading about this quest, or this set of quests, it says start from the north and go south. But if you start from the north, the problem you then have is you don't have any rubble, and you have to go back on yourself. And that doesn't make sense to me. Alright, how many orcs? 3. Probably should have killed those 2. And I think that's where we came in. So we want to go right here now? Go down here, because there should be more rubble, I'm hoping. Or at the very least, more orcs. There we go. Now, other than killing this dude and 2 more lieutenants, why am I not close enough? Oh, he's out of... he's got this rock in front of him. Cool. So I like to kill the lieutenant that's earlier in the area, so I can kill these 2 and be done with this quest. Even though I think there's another one here. Yeah. I just find it easier. And he automatically respawned? I guess being in a public instance, you want that. Because, in theory, there should be people with me as well. Yeah. Is that not right? Where am I at the minute? I will go this way, actually. Just quickly check. There's some rubble back here, apparently, that I missed. So we only need 2 more? So we should probably just keep pressing delete as we go by. I'm going to quickly go to this corner. If there's nothing on this corner... Nope. Okay, we're going to go round and just back through this path because I'm not sure if I've been down here. I think I probably have been. No, I haven't. Okay. So we'll leave 1 more area of the withered tree followers. Too far away now. Nope, he doesn't want to have any part of it. I admire that. And hopefully there's at least 1 bit of rubble up here. I'm going to aggro both of these because I would rather not go against 3 enemies at once. Even though it really doesn't make a difference for us. Hey, 1 more bit of rubble. So I think this area will have the last set with the tree in it, if I remember correctly. And we'll have enough rubble now to actually do what we need to do. Keep thinking that's rubble. It's not. It's water. Okay. Let's auto run to literally the opposite side of the world. And how many bits of... just gonna make sure I'm not gonna accidentally drown. I should probably go this way, shouldn't I? I want to see how many Western... Hello, Joy of Sticks. Thank you for following. Well, once I actually saw the thing. It's like... mildly impressed with myself. Yeah, we got 5 of these now. Good. I guess we're getting something from this at least, and then that allows us to craft more of these, which then scrolls over into this, which is good. I feel like I'm going to be lazy when it comes to that and just do it like once a week rather than like daily, as I probably should be doing it. I'm going to need like a timer. I'm probably going to up it to just say 24 hours, but I'll probably just put like a timer. But yeah, I'm just going to be like, every 24 hours at this time, do this crafting. Just lurking while you scan some photos. Well, hopefully you enjoy it while you're scanning some photos. I've been doing some weird stuff with photos, but it's more like in-game screenshots. Trying to like fiddle with like AI upscaling, but I did it once and it just came out horrible because it tried to make a really low quality face too realistic, and I just think it was scary. I think it's just a file on my computer called AI gone too far. Right, one more bit of paper. Two more? Two more. Good. Luckily, there are multiple bits of paper. There we are. I hate this lag in this area. Oh, okay, he didn't want to have a part of it. Good choice. Good choice, man. Okay. I think I still have the photo. I can probably find it. I mean, this is probably going to bring up my... Yeah, let's not do that. In my pictures somewhere. My pictures folder is an absolute mess though. I'm gonna look in my folder while I like go where I need to go. I've had to do it a few times where I've done like an upscale for a thumbnail, so that's why I was kind of getting into it. I know if not, I put it on my Twitter. So, where am I going? I'm going this way. Cool. I'm now interested myself. Where is... go there. Let's go to my own Twitter. I need to see this breach anyway, and then we're all good, so... I think we'll be alright. What is all of my videos that I upload? I just go through photos. I've been doing it with video as well. I did the cutscene things. Ah, here it was. That's what it looks like, and I don't agree that no. It kind of reminds me of Warwick Davis though. Yeah, I think that's. I think there's something similar for Lotro. I know they do like a screenshot on the thingy, whatever. I can't remember what it's called. The weekly thing. I can't remember it. I can't remember what it's called. What's the weekly thing from Lotro? I'm actually so dumb. Lotro Beacon, that was it. 186, crikey. That's a lot of those. Like, there is a lot of these. Yeah, it's weird. I've done it for a few things else that, like, kind of look good. I wanted to go through... I did, like, an upscale, because I want to find some, like, old... Oh, this is on my other monitor. Yeah, this is like the screenshot for the wiki of the Witch King thing, right? And then this is like... Oh, wait, no. This is the one that's currently there. And this is the screenshot I took. And then this is an upscaled version to 4K. I'm trying that out, because I think it's weird when some of the... Can I just leave this instance? I think having some of the screenshots on the wiki being like 1024 by 768, like square and stuff, just doesn't really show off. Especially since they like redid Bree and like Archer and Comb and stuff. That I think it'd be interesting to have some more up to date. That's not what I meant to press. But yeah, I kind of strayed away from faces after a while of that. Didn't like the way that happened. Right, let's finish that. Then we're going to go back to the bottom of Minas Tirith. Then we need to go to the south gate, and then we'll do it. I could be wrong. I used to call it comb. But I'm pretty sure it's comb, like a comb, like combing your hair. I'm pretty sure. There was like... The worst one for me was Forakel. Because I always call it Forachel or whatever. But then I like... I don't know if it was like in an audiobook or something. There was like a big pronunciation... pronunciations. That's not how you spell that word. Yeah, names, pronunciations. I don't know, but apparently comb isn't a thing. I assume it's comb. How do you... I feel like I'm self-conscious now. I feel like I got it wrong. I always got Gath Forfnir right, but yeah, is it Forakel? Forokel, yeah. I was right. Tinudir. Yeah, I just like I don't even think I like the weirdest one for me is literally the name of the game, because I know some people call it Lotro, which is what I call it, and then I know other people that call it Lotro. But in my head, Lotro would be like L-O-W, not L-O-T. It's like lot row, not low tro. I don't know. Hello, Divot. How you doing? Divot. I can't read, all right. But hello. How are you doing? Stuck in my head with pronunciations that I can't learn how to say words normally. Yeah, there's a big page on the Lotro forums that does pronunciations, but apparently comb is not there. Anduin. I'm quite glad I've got some of these. Oh, I'm honestly not even that fussed, but I pronounce it both ways, to be fair, depending on who I'm talking to, I think. Pronunciations are difficult sometimes. And I think especially when it's like a fantasy game as well, it can be a bit like, or a fantasy world even. It's not even just restricted to the game. But I think once you hear it, it's better. But it's like even names in like media, it's wrong. Like the biggest one I can think of is like Ra's al Ghul versus like Ra's al Ghul in like Batman and stuff. So let's just finish this. I need to finish those quests, I feel, just so they're not in my way.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim
Come on.
will arrive.
Come on.
It's too late.
There we go.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
This dude. Just let me accept your quests, please. Thank you. Honestly, I need to just mute these people. It's annoying me. Because he's going to say this like 5 times when I'm actually in his area. Okay. Cool. Done. Out of here.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
Okay. Cool. First thing I'm going to do. This siege engine. I'm still bad at this one. Like, the other one at least I'm, like, getting better at. This one I feel like I'm just still terrible at. But, I don't know. Cool. So, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think it's also like, there's a point that people have made before about like misspelling as well. It's not similar to that necessarily, but like in a similar vein. It's like if you understand the word well enough to correct someone, then you don't need to correct them. Like if I mispronounce or if I mistype a word, but you know what I've said, do you necessarily need to correct the spelling or thing? In some situations it can do. Like, obviously, if you type something and it's completely has a different meaning behind it. Otherwise, then maybe, but it's like, yeah. People sometimes, you know, people that want to correct you all the time, you're like, well, you understood what I was saying. Like, is it really that big a deal? I'm either like really good at spelling or really bad. Like, a lot of people ask me how to spell stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know how to spell that. It's not a word I've had to use in the last like 10 years. So why should you? I think it's like, I read a thing, I don't know how true it is, that like English is like the hardest like second language to learn because we have words that look the same. Like, isn't it? I can't remember what the word was. There was an example where it's like the same word with 4 different meanings, and had like 4 different meanings but the same spelling, and 4 different like inflections almost, or ways of saying it. It's difficult. I'm bad at other languages. I gave up languages pretty quickly. I did German. That was about. I did French, Spanish, and German in school, and then we were told choose one. You can choose 1 minimum. If you want to choose 2, you can choose 2 for the ones that were like decent at it. I was told I could choose 2, but I stuck to 1. Actually, no. I dropped French, and I then kept Spanish and German, and then I dropped Spanish and went to German only. Yeah. There's a lot you can express, I think, as well. I don't know if that's why, like, you can get a lot of mistranslations, I think, when you translate to English. I don't know if it's just specifically to English, but I feel like there's a lot of translations or a lot of mistranslations stem from coming to English. Yeah, I get jealous of people that can, like, especially fluently can speak 2 languages. I'm just like, I don't have the mental capability for that. Yeah, I think it was that, like, OUGH. Because you get like thought, though. I guess thought has T at the end, but though you ought to. I don't know. I think that was it. Something similar. It was like, but it was like the same word, 4 different things behind it. Where is this? Where is this dude? I want this dude to just show up. And I wish Minister so. Like, I kind of want to bring up the. Where is it? Is it in troubleshooting? I just want to bring this up and see if I've dropped anything. Or like what my latency is. Oh yeah, like definitely is something that I wish I could have done better. Like, I think it wouldn't really help me with what I went on to do. Like, I went to do like software development when I went to like higher education sort of thing, like college. So I don't know if that would have helped or not. I guess probably not. Like having to have a 3rd potential language. Well, even more if you think, depending on different programming languages. But that's something I really wanted to get. I've slightly gotten back into it. I like finished it, and then I didn't program anything for ages. And now I do like doing simple stuff. Like I try and automate some stuff in my life. But that's not like proper. Yes. Like for editing and stuff, I've got a lot of like hotkeys and stuff that automatically, like all my audio editing is literally yeah, all my audio editing is like 2 keys because it's just all one thing. Most popular secondary language in the UK schools. I'm not sure. I think it's changed. Like when I was in school, the like people that were just before me were like doing like Chinese and Japanese, I think. And then there was this one guy in my school that was doing Russian. Like, he was really into Russian. And I think it's because he was really into, like... So he was really in... Is it French? I should have probably learned French then. He was really into, like, World of Tanks. So he was, like, really into, like, war, history, like, tanks, weaponry, that stuff. And as such, he was, like, really into, like, Russian tanks and stuff. And then wanted to learn Russian, and then made, like, a Russian, like, club. And, yeah, I found it interesting. I had an ex who was, technically born in, like, Ukraine, Russia area. So she was able to speak a bit of Russian. But, yeah. Latin. I feel like I knew someone who wanted to learn Latin. I always feel like there's one person who wants to learn Latin. I don't know. I'm trying to find this one tent that's just like apparently here, but it's not. I'm really struggling. There's all the tents on the outside. I should probably do that. I'm gonna learn Latin. I'm sticking to my programming for the minute. Like, I'm at that awkward stage with trying to learn programming again, where like, if I have to retread through something I already know, I get really impatient, I think. Or I feel like I get really impatient. So like, if I pick up this book, like I've got a big book on like in my bookshelf that is like a C++ book. And my problem is I already know it, like the low level stuff still in my head. Like I knew it quite well, and then I didn't do it for like years. So I know like the low level stuff. So if I go back to it, I get impatient going through all the basics, and then I skip ahead and then get confused because I skipped ahead. Because it relies on that previous knowledge that you've already gone through in the book. So I kind of messed myself up with that. I need to like... I've got this app on my phone that does like daily little like things for it. Like you just like do a little quiz almost. Kind of good. It's like starts really basic, like HTML. So it's like I've got HTML. And I know what like a body tag is, and I know what HTML tag is, and it's like.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
I feel like my brain does not compute what's being said. I see the words high elf. I mean, I'm not going to delete my character, first off. Because I don't even know how long this character's been around. This character's been around for a while. Just do that. That's just that, yeah. Not really into that, am I?
Only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
That's weird. I've not really had anything weird like that. Like, the only other thing I've ever had is I was streaming like 3 years ago, I want to say, and someone typed in chat and just put, has donated $1,000. And I was like, well, that was clearly not what's just happened. Like, that's not how you donate $1,000. I'm kind of lost. What am I doing now? I'm so confused. I'm going to buy stuff. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. So I need to go to this dude, and I want to buy... What did I want to do? I want to go to this dude, so I want to trade up to him, because I want to get... I hate these guys so much. I want Scrolls of Empowerment, so I want Smith tokens. So I then trade this dude up to there. And then I go here, and then I want Smith tokens. And then I want to go here. Yeah, I don't know, because like, It's got Prime, so I don't know how much of that is like bot.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
Yeah, it's interesting.
See it in better days.
How many scrolls? I don't have enough room for my M plus scrolls of empowerment. Let's get rid of all those. Because they only stack to 10, which is worth knowing. So I have 23 now. I should probably use them, but I'm gonna wait till, like, you know, stuff happens. Yeah, I kind of want to go. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do that off camera because I'm just gonna like leave that going. Obviously, I have all these scroll things. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the free trial. I always forget. I've never like used the free trial. I've always had Amazon Prime. So as soon as it went to like being Twitch Prime, well, it's Twitch Gaming now, isn't it? Isn't that a thing? Rather than Twitch Prime. I don't know. What do I want to do? I feel like I need to go on to a different character, but I don't want to go and just do that all over again. So
Gondor needs your aid.
just try and work out, because I can't really do quest stuff because of how this character is, unfortunately. What I will do, actually, while I'm thinking, is I want to have a look, because it's going to be a new year, but Iridian is our next area, and I want to see what we've done. I've just discovered places. At least I've done that. Yeah, we have to do this next. So I'm going to be doing a stream at some point closer to the time where I want to get doing a... I want to do on Ennis for Eel rather than on Tar Bellard, because obviously it's then against the point. I'm going to be doing a stream where I'm going through Iridian and trying to work out the best routes and stuff. Just sort of trying to learn for that. I'm going to probably jump onto a different character for a bit, though. Just because... yeah. I mean, we'll see if that bot comes back. It was timed out for 10 minutes. So, it'll be interesting to see. I've never had to time anybody out. I feel this weird extension of my power. I need to sort all my characters out. Some of these guys are annoying. This guy, hate him. Hate this character. Despise this character. Hate it. Worst character that I own. Because he's not even supposed to exist. He is literally supposed to exist, be deleted, and then farmed to level 20. That is his only thing in life. And that's not me just being rude, that's just how it is. Because that was his purpose. But he is now the one of 3 characters I cannot delete. One of 4, maybe. Dagron, Ennis for Eel, Tar Bellard, Grofer. Not in that order, but Grofer is definitely at the bottom. But I do want to see what he's got. So I went through all my characters and I traded everything over because I wanted to sort of amalgamate all my stuff into those specific crafting tiers that we had. I am a bear. I have a lot of things. Tells you how long it's been since I've joined. What do I have on in my inventory? I have Steed of the Easternet. Let's use that. I don't know why I'm so laggy. I don't know what suddenly... maybe that fixes it? I'm noticing, noticeable lag. Either way. Title right, 7 stars. Might as well use all these up. And then we've also got these. Because, yeah, annoyingly, I cannot delete this character because he has the one item that no other character on my account has, which is this thing. And I hate it. I hate the fact he... How do I switch into man form? Where's my button for man form? Why is it over there? That's so dumb. Yeah, he has this, and I hate him for it. with a passion. Because you can only get this through pick amount, unless that's changed. And the fact he has it makes me sad. Right, what do I have in my inventory? 4 gold. I have Gift Giver's Brand. That's a thing. That's what I was looking up earlier. Gift Giver's Brand. Because, can I go to Oscarith and complete a roving threat, right, on my own, in a low level area, and get some, and then I don't even know what I can get from it. I can get a first age with 50, and I have 10. I like it, but I can't trade it over. It's annoying. That's the only reason this character still exists, is because I cannot get rid of him. Because he has this horse, and I hate it. I hate it. He doesn't even have my UI. That's how little I care for him. That's why Gadbrand now exists, because Grofer used to be my character. I keep him, and then I get rid of him when I'm doing my Lotro point farming. And now, I can't do that. Yeah, I think that's... Because another one of my issues is... I never got into Guild Wars 2. I had a friend, in fact, the friend that got me into Lotro, played Guild Wars 2, but I didn't have any money at the time. Because at the time, I didn't have a job. And I just didn't have the money for it. I couldn't... I think I have Guild Wars 2 now. Because I think you had... I think I just bought it. I could be wrong. I could be incorrect about this. I think you just buy it. And then you maybe buy the expansions. Is that not a thing? Let me check. Or I've got something for Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I've got Guild Wars 2 Heroic Edition. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I've never actually used it. So I get, with the Heroic Edition, I have the base game, 1 suit of Legacy armor, and an 1 18 slot inventory expansion, and 4 heroic boosters. That's the thing I have. Yeah. It was either that or my computer couldn't play at the time. There was a time where I was playing Lotro on a laptop, and my laptop played it better than my computer. That's how bad it was. That was before videos, so. Yeah, what was I doing? I can't remember what I was going to do. I literally had an idea for what I was going to do, and now I can't remember what it was, and that's really messed me up. I was going to complain about my I'm going to go to Galtro, because I might remember. I was going to complain about my horses that I can't use. And then I was going to do something else. I really need to play more MMOs, I think. I think in terms of MMOs, obviously I played this the most. I played a bit of Star Wars The Old Republic at the time. But literally a very small amount. I played the free bit of WoW. I think you can get to like level 20 for free. Something like that. I played it with a friend of mine. And then I haven't played Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Again with the graphical update, I also hope the graphical update is tied with the performance update, because like I'm playing this at like, okay, it's custom, but like I'm playing at 1080p. My screen is 1440p. Normally I can play it fine. I'm also not streaming off this computer. I'm streaming off a completely different computer. I have literally minimized any issue with like Lotro and using my hardware, but it's just not like, it shouldn't be lagging like this. I don't know why it is. I'm trying to find, I've gone to the wrong bit. I'm trying to find my auction hall, not my auction hall, my vault keeper. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there's that. I think the reason I stuck with it for originally so long is 2 things. One is the initial thing is I joined this game with a friend, and we both played together, and it was always this big thing. And like he always had, I think, more time than I did, so he was able to put more time into it and then level up. And he was always like, I think 47. I think he's probably still in my guild. I have my own guild, my kinship, whatever. Not on this character, I've just remembered. And me and him were the only members. He was like always a higher level than me, like always a couple levels. And then I'd always catch up. And then it would be like, oh, this cool thing. And it was always this sense of competition and stuff. And then we'd both find stuff and talk to each other in school about it. He stopped playing and then I think started playing Guild Wars 2. But like I was already, I think, more invested in it by that point. So I kind of just can't like up and leave, really. You better have my capacity. WildStar, when it came out, I remember watching a load of videos on it and I was really, really excited for it. When like there was a beta out, I think, or something, if I'm thinking about the right game. I just don't think I ever played it. And then, yeah, it went sort of, like, stopped. I was like, no, I really wanted to get around to playing that. Is it this in here? Yeah, this treasure laden steed. I can't use it. It's bound to my account. Why aren't they bound to... Or they're bound to character. Why aren't they bound to account? It's dumb. I feel like I had something in here. I do have an interesting plan, though. Next week... I am planning on getting an upgrade for the stream, and I think with that upgrade I should be able to do my dual Lotro XP Lotro point farming streams a little bit better, and I think I might want to do those like maybe once a week, like as a continuous thing, and maybe like do it like a speed run to see how fast we can do it. Ashes of Creation, I've seen a couple things about it. I haven't seen any like videos, but I've seen like stuff about it. Yeah, I really wanted to get, like, one of my other friends was really into Star Wars, The Old Republic, and that's why I, like, he gave me, I think he had a disc for it, because there was, like, a disc to download, like, you can install it off the disc, and then you download the updates, and it was just a bit, like, better for internet. I think that was the thing. I remember it was in, I was doing art, and he gave it to me. It's weird that I remember these things. So that was kind of cool. I played a bit of it, and I just, like, I don't know why I never got into it, really. I think my computer wasn't able to run it very well. Or something. I can't remember. But, yeah, I found that really interesting. And I might sound blasphemous, but I would probably say I'm a bigger Star Wars fan than I am a Lord of the Rings fan. Honestly. But I think that's just because there's more content for me to enjoy. Like, you get the 3 movies, and then you get the Hobbit movies. And there's not really anything separate from that. Whereas with Star Wars, you've got 9 movies, first off, and then you've got all the, you know, the other games, and then the expanded universe, like Mandalorian. Obviously, that's canon, but, like, you've got the expanded universe, and you've got all the new stuff, and I think that's, like, I've been kind of wanting to get into Star Wars: The Old Republic. I just don't know if, like, part of me feels like if I would play it, I would want to record it or something. And I don't know if people would want me to do that. It's weird. Still haven't worked out what I was trying to do. That's fine. We can just chat for a bit while I remember what I'm trying to do. Because we've done the Minas Ithil stuff. And again, we've pretty much got that on lock because it's just Scholar Guild it, and we're good. Unless we want to get more so it's quicker. That could be a thing. I definitely want to play, like, more stuff. I've been really, like, I had the realization, like, last year, and I probably could have fixed it this year, that I haven't really... I haven't really played a lot of games that I should have played. Like, for example, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. For example. Do I play single player games? I do occasionally. I've been playing a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. Played a bit of that. Yeah, I'm really glad that there's, like, a lot of stuff coming from the expanded universe. Like, they're kind of bringing it back. So I think that's really cool. I feel like I'm really bad at reading. sometimes. So I tried to listen to, I think I had an audiobook of the Silmarillion, like an audiobook of it, so I could actually like listen to it, like at work. But I'm always worried I'm gonna like listen to it while I'm sleeping, and then I'm gonna like miss like a chunk, and then not know where I finished off. That's my issue. I have played The Witcher 3. I own all the Witcher games, but I've never gone through them. Like, my problem with that is I was like, maybe I should start at 1, right? But then 1 was a bit like, the controls weren't great, in my opinion. And then I'm like, do I want to start at 3 and maybe not know the whole story? But I've got all 3 of them. I bought them. They're on sale on GOG at some point, I think. But I was thinking about, like, if I'm streaming more, like, maybe I can just go play a bunch of games. Yeah, I think if I'm, like, with the Silmarillion, or at least with, like, if I've already seen the movies, I guess, with, like, the first books, because I do own all the Lord of the Rings books. I feel like if I've got, like, I can fill in the remaining if I miss a bit. But yeah, starting with like the Silmarillion, and then you suddenly got like 3,000 years before anything that you know has happened is this, and there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I was thinking, because yeah, I want to stream more. I just think it's a bit more relaxing than like worrying about videos and Reddit. That's not what I'm doing on stream. Like editing and stuff like that. It'd be nice to maybe just play a few other games. I just don't know what to play. I'm really bad at choosing what to play. I'm trying to get people to play Among Us together, because unfortunately some of the people I was playing Among Us with, like, just kind of stopped playing. Like, one of them doesn't have a computer at the minute. And yeah, you can play it on the phone, but it's like, it's different. I don't know. I'm gonna go, while we're just like, not go, but I'm gonna just like, no. Could we? Right. Undun Foothold. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. Esteladlan. I'm gonna go to get some quests done in Moria. Moria? Mordor. I'm not on the legendary server. Mordor. And I'm gonna get Undun Foothold's thing. Because, yeah. I need to sort it. Yeah, there we are. My phone is going mad. I don't like it. There was another game that I was like really wanting to play, but like I'm bad with series, really. Because I think the problem was when I was younger, I didn't have a lot of money. Right? So I couldn't like afford a load of games. My very first game was for the Xbox, I think. No, that's a lie. My first proper console was on Xbox. I think I have like... No, that's a lie. I had a load of consoles. I just remember for some reason more vividly getting an Xbox and getting this weird game, which is somewhere on my shelf still. My first game for the Xbox was a game called Dragon's Lair 3D. Which I still own. I think I played once in my life. I don't think it was a very good game. It was very weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a bunch of quests. Because I want to get... In fact, we should actually probably find out how much it is. Rep over here, probably? Because I have 400, because they're shared, aren't they? Are they shared? Am I right in thinking they're shared? Signet. Yeah, they're shared. So I don't know why I'm actually worrying about that too much. Oh, because I need rep. That's why. Let's go do reputation quests again. Like the 5th time. I used to read a lot when I was younger. There was these books, like they're kids' books, but there are these books called Beast Quest. I think it was Beast Quest. Was it Beast Quest? No, Beast Wars is Transformers. Beast Quest. That's it, by a guy called Adam Blade. Or a pseudonym for various ghostwriters. Okay, I thought it was just a dude called Adam Blade. I thought he just had a cool name. No, yeah, no, there's like, I don't know how many books there are of those. There's hundreds, and I have a lot of them, or had a lot of them, and they're very expensive. Or were. Like, I really enjoyed those, but then I never got into, like, reading after that. It was weird. I remember there was a kid in my school that would, like, rent you the books, I guess. So you'd pay him, like, I can't remember how much, and you'd be like, oh, you've got a week to, like, read it. So, like, you don't want to spend more money, so you want to read it and stuff like that. And I think I had mentioned that, and my mum was like, hey, why don't you just, like, I'll get you one, like, once a week, or that you can buy, like, 2 for 1 or something. Like, why don't you just buy them, and then, you know, if people want to borrow them off you, just, like, take his gig, you know? Did love The Witcher, which was good. I think I also, like, I was weird going into watching The Witcher because I was like, I haven't played the games, I haven't read the books. I tried reading the books as well, or at least, like, listening to the books, because at least with that I can do something else. But yeah. But let's try and jump over here and pick up this chest, which isn't a pick-upable item, apparently. Good to know. I did have someone a while back, like a little while back now, be like, say I should do some series on like other like MMOs. I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna be preaching to the choir. Be like, I don't like this, but Lotra does it well. Or Lotra doesn't do this well. Game of Thrones I haven't watched, but I think that's because I never watched it when it was like, I watched like half of the first episode. But it's because like, I don't really know. I think for me is like, it's two things. One is that I already know how it ends and it doesn't end well, sort of thing. And secondly is like, I have this thing where if someone goes on to me, like again and again and again about me being like, you need to do it, watch this, you need to read this, you need to do this, like not just like once but like 10 times, like every time I talk about it I get put off. I'm like, I don't really want to now. You kind of put me off it. So I think Game of Thrones, that was a big one for me that like I got put off of. I'm also like, I had this big time where it's a thing where like, so I've still never watched it. I've watched like half the first episode or whatever. And like, not only do I like know clearly from the backlash how the ending happened in the show, at least, because the books aren't finished, but it's just like I've got people that like, spoilers always happen. YouTube also does this level of thing, like as soon as I try and like not go on to, like, I used to watch like The Flash and Arrow and stuff like that, and I stopped watching them just because I lost interest. But also I had this thing where you can't go on YouTube if you can't go on YouTube like the morning of. So let's say it runs in America and then I watch it after, like I can't go on YouTube that morning until I've watched it, because there's clip channels put up, you know, immediately put up like the ending, like, oh, the cliffhanger of the episode of the week and stuff like that. So there's immediately stuff like that. Plus I think because Game of Thrones was so like hyped, like you see news articles and stuff. Like, I know about the Starbucks coffee cup that was left in, you know, a shot one time. And I've seen clips of, you know, stuff happening. It's like, yeah. Weird. But yeah, I also had like just a period of time where I just didn't watch TV. Like, I have a TV at the end of my bed. I don't watch TV. Like, the most I did, like, in, like, recent, like, and as in, like, the last 2 years, probably, or at least even, like, last year, was, I watched a load of, like, old CBBC shows, with my ex. A couple of nights, like, we watched, like, Bear Behaving Badly and, like, Danny, like, Tracy Beaker and all that, and it's, like, this weird, like, looking at your childhood. Yeah. We just watched like a big playlist of it. It's an interesting time. Because it was like weirdly something we were just like, oh yeah, we loved that when it was on. It was cool. Sure, it's all available somewhere, at least. I have this, like... I think with one of the problems with CBBC, yeah, that's right, is they kind of put a lot of shows on, and a lot of them didn't do well. Like, so, there's these shows I have vividly in my memory, but I have no idea what they're called. And there's one which I think I keep remembering, it's like called Free Phonics or something. It was like this weird, like, show. It was like music battles, and I don't know, it was really weird. I didn't even watch, like, I'm trying to think of what I watched other than, like, that. I remember, like, Jetix used to be a thing. And I think that's where I watched, like, Pokemon. And, like, Digimon. There were a couple of Digimon series that were alright. But yeah, I'm bad at, like, intaking media. Like, movies and stuff. I think there are a lot, well, obviously, due to this year, movies are a bit, like, difficult to watch in cinemas. Technically, the last movie I watched in cinema was 1917. Before that was probably Endgame. Before that was Infinity War. And before that, I honestly couldn't tell you. Oh, it's probably Wonder Woman. Yeah, I got, like, tickets to go see Wonder Woman. Like, the first one, not the new one, obviously. Like 2 years ago. For a competition for work that I didn't do a thing for. So I wasn't even part of it. I literally don't know. I'm just attacking everything I see. I'm not even like specifically going after enemies. I don't need to kill this archer, but I'm doing it anyway. But my whole not intaking media properly thing for a while makes me like, this year, with me being stuck inside for however many months now, I should have just, like, picked something and watched it. But I haven't got a chance. Yeah, I don't really talk to my friends about, like... I had a friend who, when The Mandalorian came out, we were like, oh, did you watch the new episode? Did you watch the new episode? But problem now is we don't really work with each other because, like, where I work is trying to lower people hours. So, you know, we both are basically... The way I like to describe it is I'm backup him. So if he goes on holiday, I get his shift, I get his work, I get everything. Because he can do everything. I'm like... It's like Jack of all trades, master of none. Except he's master of one, and I'm master of none. It's like... We always use chat, but now we just don't see each other. Because I work opposite of him. Horrible. I just want someone to chat to and be like, did you see that? Like, the last episode of The Mandalorian was great. Loved it. Other than like the deep faking, which clearly is like, at least they tried. What am I like? I can't find. I swear this sign one I've been so bad at. Like I just can't ever find it. Like I am actually looking. I'll be honest. And that's what's embarrassing. There it is. That's why I can't see it. It's actually where I started as well. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, no, I work with people that definitely have differing interests. Like there's I feel like some of them have the same interests as me, but like my interest from like a couple years back. Like someone I work with who's really into Warhammer. And I was really into Warhammer at one point, but it just got too expensive and I couldn't justify it to myself. So I stopped buying Warhammer. But he still does. And I'm like, everything's changed since I last touched that, because like Age of Sigmar is a thing or something, I don't know. And out of everybody, I'm like, my big thing is like, I'm really into computers. I like building computers. I built computers for many a person, and I don't even like get them to pay me for it. I'm just like, I want to build stuff. It's like expensive Lego, and I'm not paying for it. It's great. Not quite what it is, but still. Like none of them really like. If a new thing comes out, I can't be like, oh yeah, did you see this new like announcement for this? Blah 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 blah. So I have no idea what I'm chatting about at all. It's like, all right, okay. I think my issue now is I mostly work alone at the moment. Like, kind of upsetting. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Wonder what they mean. Go and look at them, then come back to me. That's what I'm doing, mate. Chill out. I feel like I've just got a tab up on my screen now that just says Beast Quest. I feel like if they haven't already, there should be a Beast Quest game. There might already be one. There's a game called Beast Quest on the Xbox One. And the PlayStation. Is it actually a thing? I don't want to play it now. But it's on Xbox One only. Oh yeah, like I'm a very like... It's a bit weird for me. Like I can go a whole day without uttering a word if I really want to. But I'm much happier talking. So I have a customer facing role, which is very nice. So, although I'm not as busy as I once was, I get to, like, chat, make jokes. I think one of the benefits for me is, like, when it's really, really busy, you kind of don't have that time to talk, like, properly and have a conversation. Like, if I've got a queue, I want to be like, okay, well, I need you to move along. Whereas if I'm not, like, if I've got a group of 2 coming in and then nobody for, like, half an hour, I'm just like, oh, I can have a little chat. I can, you know, be a person to them rather than a, you know, a robot that's like, go here, please don't do this, please wear your mask, thank you. They are different signs as well. That's interesting. Is this legitimately right? I'm genuinely. It is, because I know the Kingdom of Avantia. Is that? I want it on PlayStation. Is it on Xbox? Not on Xbox. So apparently, it is on Android and iOS, but it's also on PlayStation 4 and Xbox, and on Steam. It's currently 85% off. I kind of want to play it. Kind of interested. I think that's what I want to do. Is just like play random stuff off my Steam list. There's a website you can go on for your Steam list, and it will choose a random game. And I think I just want to like. Because I have so many Steam games and barely play any. I don't even have a Lotro on Steam. Like I used to, because I have originally had a like booster pack thing that was a Steam code, or or I bought, to tell you how long it's been since I've played this game, I bought the triple pack, not even the quad pack, the triple pack, on Steam when it was on sale once. That was before, I think, was it before Gondor? Maybe? What came before Mordor? I assume Gondor. And then the rest were like quest packs, right? I think that's how that worked. I could be wrong. What am I trying to kill here? What is orange? Fists of Ugrakor. So that's kill the kind of these dudes, yeah. I feel like this Beast Quest game would be very like Legend of Zelda-esque. Does Lotro support 4K? It does support 4K, but from my understanding, the UI is really, really small, and you can scale up the UI with... Where is it? UI settings, is it? Somewhere in here. There is a thing that you can use, and I don't know. Yeah, so UI scales. So if I wanted to, I could make my quest tracker really big, like that. But I think it's quite blurry. I play on 1440p, so not quite 4K obviously, but it's like bigger than 1080. I normally play on that. For streams currently, until next week, hopefully, if all goes well, I play on 1080. I upload in 1440. But it does work. I just think the UI can be a bit of a problem, and I think whilst you can scale it up, it can get quite blurry. The only problem I think you're going to ever have with playing in 4K, and it's something I noticed playing in 2K, basically, is any of the pre-rendered cutscenes look atrocious. So one of the things I do when I have like the movies that play in between like books and stuff, at least earlier in the stories, is I actually use like an AI upscaling program thing to actually make it look better. So it's 1024 by 512, and yeah, 1024 by 512, which isn't even like 16 by 9. Looks horrible in my opinion. It's not great. I upscale it to 4K and then downscale it to 2K, and it looks alright in my opinion. Are there mods to optimize the 4K? I don't think there's any mods. I think the most you can do is just do your UI. I think that's the only thing there is. My hope is that, as I said earlier, if they're gonna are there gonna be Fist of... maybe. My hope is if they plan to make the game look better, they're also going to make the game play better. In an ideal world, to do a better visuals, you'd maybe update the engine, right? I know it's not as simple as, oh, let's just get a new engine, but like, there's already all the assets and all the maps and stuff. It should be possible to put, and especially if they want to, and this is just something they want to do, not necessarily guaranteed. If they want to get it on like Xbox and like PlayStation, they're probably going to want to port it over to something else, like, I don't know, Unity or Unreal. Could you imagine this in Unreal? I don't want to like learn how to use it and do that. Like, I think it'll be interesting. I think so. Obviously, we've got a 64-bit client now. I could be lying when I say this, but my understanding always was the reason they took so long to get a 64-bit client was because they had some, I think it was AI libraries or something. Like some AI code or something was not their own. They're like using it from somewhere else. So that's how you do that. And that didn't have a 64-bit version and wouldn't work in 64-bit. So that's why it took so long. So they had to like remake that entirely. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering that. I think nowadays it's probably easier to, like, you probably wouldn't have to remake it entirely. It would just be ported over. Like, there's, I'm assuming that the engine they use here is based off of like something that already exists, and there is a way to port it to, let's say, Unity, or Unreal. And I also think it depends on who's doing it. Like, if it's people that have worked on the game for X amount of years, they're gonna know the engine that's in use now, more than likely. But if they bring in new people to do it, then those people are probably gonna know newer software and stuff. What's red? Whispers and signs. Apparently there's 2 signs around here somewhere. So let's find those. Yeah, I just think, like, for example, like, someone was doing, I think... Oh, what was it? There was 2 games. And one of them was, I think, yeah, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which, confession, I have never finished. Maybe I should do that someday. I'm really bad at... I'm good at playing games. I'm bad at finishing them. I've never actually finished Pokemon Blue. I got stuck in the, in Saffron City's little rocket, thing. I couldn't get past the teleporters thing. It's my admission of guilt. Yeah, there was that. And then someone did a... Yeah, I don't know. I think, though, from the what was it? The, like, revenue thing they showed. I think Lotro is, out of the games that were with Daybreak, making the most money from at least VIP sales. I think there was one more that had more users, but was still making... Had more users, but was making roughly the same amount of money. So the, like, value of one person is higher for this. So I think it's worth it, especially if they want to then bring it to, like, consoles and stuff. My expectations of the new Lord of the Rings Online MMO, I just hope it's good, but I also hope it's able to coexist with this game. I'd be interested to see how they did it, if they wanted to do, like, free to play or straight subscription only. 'Cause obviously this game used to be subscription only, and then they went free to play with VIP model. So I don't know how they'd do it. I don't know if it's been said. And yeah, I just hope that it wouldn't, like, drown out this game almost. Because I spent a long time playing this game. Like, I don't know when I made my account, but it's been a very long time. And I'd hate to see it just disappear, honestly. So I hope it does well. And I think it's one of those things where competition is possibly a good thing, where, like, if there's a new Lotro MMO, then maybe some things that are here, like some, not necessarily issues, but stuff that could have been added, gets added. I don't know. I don't wish it to go badly, but in doing so, I hope it doesn't go badly for this game. Because that was a big point of contention, I think, when it was announced, or talked about, was... is this game gonna get, like, killed off because of it? Yeah, I was gonna say, your English is good. It's not had trouble understanding you. I don't know where this thing is, and it's really, really messing with me. I don't like it. Such a problem. This one signal flag. I don't know where it is. I'm pressing delete. It's not working. How dare this game not just give it to me on a silver platter? Okay. I'm just going to have to loop back. Do I have this quest? No, it might be worth picking up. Because, yeah, I'm doing quests, apparently. The thing that I'm doing now. Yes, yes. Sentry, hello. What? Gonna one-shot you, apparently. Hey, I can pick up armor that's not very useful to me. Let's go pick up the agility stuff. I would almost like a single player thing. I think it depends on where they do it, because I think one of the issues they have with this game is they want to obviously have the fellowship, but then you've got to have, like, for example, Gothmog is a character that they've made for this game. I think there is a Gothmog in the Lord of the Rings, but it's not the same Gothmog as in this game. I think it's one of those things where if they have it separate, like, from this story, they might be able to get away with more, because it's not like, it's like with Star Wars, you want to have that, like, was it Star Wars The Old Republic and stuff? And all that stuff, like, that's so far away from the main stuff, and you can kind of get away with more. So it'll depend. I don't know when, if it's been said when it's based. I think it's supposed to be before. Might be interesting. Because I've also played, I quite enjoyed, when I did play it, the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Yeah, I think, I can't remember. I remember reading about, he's a lieutenant of Morgul. And there was also a Balrog called Gothmog, apparently. Gothmog was the Lord of Balrogs during the First Age, and the greatest Balrog ever to walk Middle-earth. Because there's also Gothmog, yeah, in Lieutenant of the Witch King in the Third Age from Minas Morgul, most notably serving the Battle of Pelennor Fields. And they were in Return of the King, the movie. And so on this one, Gothmog plays a major role in the game as chief antagonist of several epic storylines that's combined with the character of Eomer. Yeah, because Eomer is, spoilers, Gothmog. Yeah. So Mordorith is also Gothmog. That's how that works. Again, spoilers. I'm really struggling with this one damn thing. I don't understand. I'm getting like distracted as well. I'm trying to Google stuff. I've just really, honestly, are you kidding me? It's right there. And I spent all that time doing that. I mean, to be fair, that is not in that red. That is not that. That's rude. I think the whole point was the Gothmog from the, like, Balrog Gothmog wasn't the same Gothmog, which I think is fair enough to assume. But yeah, they did change the character, I think. Mordorith is defeated at the end of the game's original storyline, plunging the other sons of Sauron to a civil war over his position, and before he returns, the identity is revealed at the Nth, they spell it wrong, of Volume 1. He was defeated again, but instead of sent back to the north, he is named Gothmog in order to lead the Witches King armies against Gondor. Oh yeah, because Gothmog, you find out, Gothmog, you find out about him in Minas Tirith when you fight him on the Battle of Pelennor Fields. I thought it was a Minas Morgul thing. I was clearly confused. I'm not sure. I've just honestly looked up Gothmog as a word, and it just says Gothmog Balrog, Gothmog Lieutenant of Morgul. But he definitely doesn't look like he looks here on in the game. But that's because he's got a helmet on, I guess. I think he looks like just an orc in Moran and orc. Yeah, he's just an orc in the movie. I don't know. One of those things though, where it's like the movie does obviously deviate. I remember seeing a post that someone put up on Reddit a little while back where it was like comparing what was it? Like how many times a character was mentioned in the books compared to how many they were mentioned in the movies. I feel like that if you had that for the movies and the books of this, that'd be interesting. It probably exists. For some reason I thought it was J.R.R. Tolkien, but it's not. It's someone. There was a writer that like lives quite Not lives still, but lived relatively close to me. No, I don't know. Interesting. I thought it was him, but it's not. Yeah, that's why I let other people keep track of it for me, though. The best way to find out the correct answer is to say the wrong answer, and someone will correct you. So, that's how I find stuff out a lot. Actually, that's a lie. I don't purposely say something wrong. But... Durthang, Talons, and Venom. Uruk Foster's sorcerers. So why am I able to do Durthang quest outside of Durthang? How does that work? That does not work. That is not how brain work proper. I think for me it's weird because I get it's not necessarily that people lived, I think, close to me. I think it's just people went to school near me and went to stuff like that. Weird old time. What am I supposed to be doing with you? What are you doing? You want me to find more flags for you? Okay. Rightio. Yeah, because I was reading it. He was born in South Africa. Died in Bournemouth. I was like, yeah, he definitely wasn't born near me then. That's not how that works. You're a frightened dwarf? Oh no. However may I help? We've been here already. I'll be honest, I'm still just upset that I found out that Adam Blade was a pseudonym and not just one guy. That's my biggest upset of the day. I'm going to go in tomorrow really, really sad because of it. I can't remember this quest taking so long. It's bad. It's very bad. I think even when I was lower level, it didn't take this long. I think it's because I'm not solely focusing on it though. Yeah, that's why I hoped, you know? You kind of have to hope. You're Adam Blade and you're talking about a kid that, goes and kills things. And he always has, in a series, he always has, this one weird artifact that he's got to get. I can't remember what the kid's called. I don't know. I am interested in buying. It's £3.56. I'm going to be honest, I might do it. I don't want to. Based on the best-selling franchise novels, Beast Quest comes to Steam for the first time ever with a rich, progressive storyline, vibrant setting, and excess of compelling challenges. I don't know. My first thought was if you want to maybe write kids' books, but then be taken seriously, when you want to do something maybe a bit more gritty, so you want to have that pseudonym. I remember I wanted to be a writer when I was younger. But then, I remember I was at school and we had a writer come in and he was like, I'll be honest, it's really difficult being a writer because he's like, you make this much money and then that gets taken by your, publisher and then you get this much. It's like... I was just really... They're at the end of my bed. I've got a tiny bookshelf and then, I've got... Not glamorous. I basically got just a plank of wood and then my TV's on top of that because I just needed to stop it moving and have it somewhere. And yeah, it's always bad to say. There's three shelves. The top shelf is all Beast Quest. It's two sets of Beast Quest books, and then underneath that's Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and yeah. Better books. There was this one book I bought. I bought it secondhand. I just bought it in it because it looked really cool. And biggest issue was I opened it up and realized it's the third part of a trilogy. And I'm like, I need to find the two other books now. I've had it with a couple. There's a book I once had a few years back. and I found it since, called The Golden Armor. And which is also a Beast Quest thing, apparently. It's not that though. I'm gonna go find it. I'm actually gonna go legit find it. Give me a sec. Okay, I couldn't find them. I did find some other books though that I found interesting. I remembered the Tale of Redwall books, or the Redwall books. There was also a TV show, like a cartoon. I really liked that one. I can't remember much about it. I think it was quite cool. What else did I get? Philip Pullman, his Dark Materials. That's good. Problem is, I always had like 2, and then I could never get the third one. I couldn't remember what the third one was. I've all got all 3 of them now. Of those. And I've got... What else did I pick up randomly? Aragon. I've never read Aragon. I heard the movie wasn't that good, but I've never read the book. And I also got like some random Warhammer stuff. I always pick up like Warhammer books. I don't know why. I never read them in the end. It's bad. But I think now I've got these out, I might like force myself to read something. Because why not? Oh, now I gotta shut the hatches? Oh, you lazy things. At least these quests are quicker when you don't have... the enemies attacking you. You can tell Google's listening to me because not only I've written in the golden, and not only did the first things that come up, the first 2 things to come up were the Golden Armor by Adam Blade, which is a Beast Quest book. It's season 2, series 2. And then the second one is the Golden Compass, which is obviously based off of what Philip Pullman wrote. I also read the Artemis Fowl books when I was young. I watched the movie. The movie wasn't great, but the books were alright. I remember having a Nintendo DS game where you would read the book on it, and then you'd like... There would be like secrets that you could find in the... Oh, I already did the 3. There were like secrets that you could get like in the pages. So you can't just like skip the book and say, "Oh, I've done it," because if you had, you wouldn't have gotten all the like little achievements, which was kind of an interesting way of going about it. I just found that quite cool. The interesting thing about Google like doing that is the way I'm streaming, this microphone isn't plugged into this computer that I'm searching up on Google. It's plugged into a different computer. Admittedly, that computer's not even logged in to my Google account, so I don't even know how I do. My phone, probably. I really liked them. I just get really bad with like pronouncing names. I think it was either a joke that someone said, or I knew someone that actually thought this, or they could have just been joking. But like, someone was saying that when they read the Harry Potter books, they like didn't realize until the movies that it's Hermione, not Hermione. And I was like, I'm not that bad. Like, I'm bad, but not that bad. Where on earth are these? I need an Ogre Core thingy. Where are they? I think next year I'm gonna just try and read more. Not necessarily read more, I guess. I think at the very least I want to get some books, even through like audiobooks and stuff. So at least that's something. Because like for me, I do have quite a long commute. So if I could like have something playing, then I could at least have like, you know, get something out of it. I think I can't remember. I must have. Oh, the books came out like in not necessarily at the same time, obviously, but like they were coming out when the movies were still like coming out. Because I remember my birthday one year was when like I think the Deathly Hallows Part 1. No, the books weren't split. So I think the Deathly Hallows came out on one of my birthdays, which was kind of cool. Be an interesting movie for that. I feel. Got a guy with a, you know, Voldemort on the back of his head. I feel like I must have watched the first movie before reading the first book. I feel. But it's one of those things like, would you want to... I've got to think in my head, would I have wanted to read the books and spoiled the movie and then be like, oh, do I really want to watch the movie now? Like, books are expensive in comparison to a movie ticket, technically, so... Really struggling. Right, I'm going to just do this. And I'm going to see... Nope. Okay. I need to use that track skill more, because there is a deed behind it that I don't ever do. Oh, and then there's Wonder Woman Golden Armor. I put in W by accident. And now it says, when did Tolkien write The Hobbit? And Wonder Woman Golden Armor. When did the first Harry Potter movie come out? Harry... Definitely listening to me. I put H in it when Harry Potter. Oh god, it's freaky. Release date November 16th, 2001. Damn. I played the hell out of that game as well. At least with the games, it was like, I feel like in that era of games, it wasn't really based on the actual story of the movie, I guess. I just remember moving blocks around a lot. That was all I did. Really. Box office was $1.002 billion. Books, release dates. Yeah, that's what I want to find out. I want to find out which book came out on my birthday. I'm pretty sure one of them came out on my birthday. I went to W.H. Smith for it. Okay, it doesn't tell me. God damn it, Wikipedia. I remember I had a friend who was really into it, and they were like, you should go on Pottermore and, like, find out what your, you know, house is and what your wand is and stuff. I can't remember what my wand is, but I always thought, like, I honestly was like, I'm probably a Slytherin. Not because I feel like, I don't think Slytherins are inherently, like, bad people. It's just they're portrayed as that, like, for the sake of the movie. But I was like, I went to Comic-Con, I think, and did it one year. And I was like, I was under the impression, I was like, I'm gonna be Slytherin. I just feel like I'm gonna be Slytherin. And I'm Gryffindor, apparently. I only got my Pottermore. Why not? I even deleted it. I deleted my account and redid it. Just because I wanted to make sure. Like, someone didn't trust me. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to prove to you that I'm actually it. And I think I was partially hoping. Have I not got... Apparently. Is it my other email account? I have so many email accounts. Yeah, it's just me. Okay, apparently I may have ended up... Either it's deleted my account, or it just can't find my account for some reason. Or it's my old email that I can't access anymore. Oh. Or it's my really unsecure password, which I really hope it is. That could be really bad. Hey, I've got it. Okay, I am a Gryffindor. My wand is black walnut wood with unicorn hair core, 10 3/4 inches, and hard flexibility. Yeah. Wasn't there supposed to be a Harry Potter game coming out? Like, set years and years before? I feel like a Harry Potter MMO would be interesting. But it's like one of those things where it's like... I guess you could probably do it with Harry Potter. I think I was reading a thing, or I was watching a video about, like, Star Wars, and the problem was, like, based on when it was set, everybody wants to be a Jedi. but like Jedi was supposed to be this like rare thing. So I can't remember when it was like time wise it was based, but it was supposed to be based when there was like Luke or whatever was the only Jedi. Could be a different Star Wars game that I'm on about. But then they made Jedi. But then there was like so many Jedi around, it kind of just didn't work as a story. I don't really know. I think a friend of mine came out as like Ravenclaw. My Patronus is a Manx cat. That was the only thing that did change. I think my wand was similar, but I think my Patronus changed when I redid it like the second time. It was weird. Yeah, I wanted to go. Like, I wanted to, like, I know it's a sort of a generic thing that people always say at the beginning of the year, but I really this year, like, wanted to go traveling. I haven't gone off, like, properly on holiday for, like, 2 years. And this year I was like, right, I've got the money for it. I'm going to go, you know. I was like, I'm planning on, I'll get January out the way. About February, March time, I'm going to go. And then there was sort of this, you know, everything going on in the world. It's like, one time I was like, had myself ready for it. So I've said before, I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I could go on holiday, but I haven't got the money, haven't got the time. The one time I was prepared. And sadly, no. Because I've only ever been to, I've been to Switzerland and France. The only other 2 countries I've been, well, I've been Wales and Scotland, but I mean, outside the, like, UK. I've only ever been to Switzerland. I went through France to get to Switzerland, and then I went Disneyland in France 1 year. But yeah, Harry Potter World, the like Wizarding World thing, is something that definitely I wanted to do. But I also feel like I'm bad at traveling alone, so I'm like, I need to get someone to go with me that then shares the same interest as me. Would have been nice. Maybe next year, or the year after, or some year. I think after like being stuck indoors for so long, it's definitely made me want to like do it. Yeah, I definitely want to travel. It was like something I was like really, because I basically used up, well, not used up, but I didn't have any holiday because it like went over the like time, and I was like, right, holiday is based on like how much you work sort of thing. So it's like, I'll work a little while and go and do it. Just think, yeah, I'm trying to planning on like, I want to get out of my comfort zone a bit. It's like one of my biggest regrets, I think, is my aunt did a skydiving for charity. And I got asked if I wanted to come. And I was like, no, I'm good. Because I'm not great with heights. Like, I've done one of those, like, I did this, like, it's like this swing thing, like a pendulum swing thing over, like, a canyon, like, in August. That was terrifying, but I'm glad I did it. And I kind of regret not doing the skydiving. I've also had someone ask me if I want to go bungee jumping as well. I'm like, maybe some other time. I'm like, damn it, just do it. Stop putting it off. Just do it. I'm not gonna have any space in my stuff, am I? I buy things that I don't need. I had to clear my inventory out. It's bad. I'm not gonna pick up any more of those because it's gonna annoy me. Okay. What is... Okay, so things I left behind is the packs. Okay. That'll be interesting to do. Just, yes, yes, yes. I'll do it, sure. Good, interesting mentality to have. I feel like I would do that and then just like say yes to something that I like, oh, that's bad. I think being cynical, I'd be like, someone's going to learn that I've said that and then take advantage of it. But obviously, you could just say no. I swear these defenders of Ugrikor, or enforcers of Ugrikor, right? I have been trying to find them for ages, and I'm either blind or stupid, or a combination of the two. Because I cannot see them. I swear, whenever you want something, it never shows up. I might give it a read, all things considered, since we've been on the conversation about books today. I feel like these things are scary. I don't like it. But then I look at them and see their 70k morale, and I'm like, I could take you. You ain't tough. Okay, I'm going to try and finish these. Like, I'm going to just focus on one quest at a time. That's why I don't finish stuff. There's a MMO that I played for a little while with my ex that is... It's more of a girly kind of game, but I played it because it was something that she was interested in. And yeah, they're scared of me. They definitely don't want to know me. And they have this thing where, like, if you do this... If you do a quest, like if I disconnect now, these quests will stay the same. They'll stay at their current thing. On that, if you disconnect, all the quests, even if they're completed, turn off. Like they like you have to accept them again. So I feel like I need to start playing like that in my head, where like I need to do one quest and another quest and another, rather than like 5 at a time. I always, yeah. It's funny. They're just like, yeah, we don't see you, I swear. You're all fine. Even these, like, massive hulking trolls. And then you get some, like, especially in instances, or like when you're doing lower level quest, they, like, will always attack you. Oh, the game, it's called Star Stable. It's basically a horse riding game. And I'll be honest, when I played it, I've got an account still. And whenever I played it, it's just like almost relaxing in a strange way. I think I just appreciate like the horses in the sense of like how they run almost. With this game, I am very vocal about my dislike for war steeds and their sort of jankiness. So I think it was a nice change from that. Technically on that game have a higher like standing almost of like my subscription, because I'm currently VIP subscription on here, but I'm lifetime on there, so it's an interesting time. But that means I bought it, and if I ever go back to it for any reason, then at least I've got the account. I'd rather pay for lifetime than potentially not ever use it. That. Right, one more to go, I think. And then we are out of here. So I'm going to go to this one. This one? This one. I've never played an Animal Crossing game. I bought my niece it for Christmas. Because she recently got a Switch as well. So I was like, oh, I just feel like that's something like that she'd enjoy. But I've never played it on like GameCube or anything. I think GameCube I kind of didn't really have a good time with. I played a few games on it, but I didn't really have that many. Like, I've got a bookshelf in my room that has all my games on it in alphabetical order and stuff like that, and it's all organized, it's all lovely. And GameCube games are like the tiniest amount. Like, it goes, I got like one row of Xbox 360. Yeah, Xbox 360. One row of like Xbox original. Like technically 3 rows of PlayStation 2. My wardrobe's full of DS games, but that's because I was bad with DS games. I just chucked them all in a tin as an individual like cartridge. Which is like, but worked in the end. Take a tin with me, had all my games, choose wherever I wanted. I have too many DS's. I have literally like a stack of them is bad. I like collecting consoles, like at least older consoles. I've got like an what is it? I'm thinking of Nokia 3310 for some reason. I do have one of those somewhere. I have, and it's probably one of my favorite things I own, old things I own. I own an Atari 2600 with some games and also controllers. So I own, an Atari 2600, two NESs, two SNESs. Did have a Dreamcast. I don't know where it is. I played the hell out of the Dreamcast when I was younger. Sonic Adventure. It's like my jam. I loved it. Yeah, I didn't like. I was very Nintendo based when I, like, in my younger years. And then I got a PlayStation 2. I think my first PlayStation 2 was a PlayStation 2 Slim. I think. And it didn't work, and I had to take it back because it broke. It was a sad old time. That's interesting. Did I just never do that quest? Yeah. Okay, I must have just left too early. Fair play. Cool. Does that not count as one of them then? Or is that counting as the first one and... Oh, so we accepted the quest, but we actually didn't use it. Okay, that's it's a weird one. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, in my head for some reason when I said like Dreamcast, my head was like, yeah, Dreamcast was Nintendo, right? No, it was Sega. Kind of sad the Dreamcast didn't work out well. Just like I said as well earlier, I was very good at starting games, but I was very bad at finishing them. I was one of those kids that didn't have like a memory card at first. So you like had to just constantly play the beginning of the game or like leave it on. I couldn't really leave it on overnight. Yeah, for me it went like Nintendo, then I got like an Xbox original. I think got a few games to that because I've got a sealed, I think, yeah, an unopened Xbox original in a box somewhere in my house. Somewhere. I think it's in the attic. It's in the attic or it's in the spare room. One of the two. But I genuinely have an unopened Xbox original, which is kind of cool. Never played the Atari 2600. I got that on sale. But that was a little bit before I was born. About 20 or so years. Yeah, then I went to Xbox original, and then I went PlayStation 2. Then 2006, I went for a Xbox, like literally the lowest level Xbox 360. Like my best friend had one, and I wanted one so I could play games with him, and because I'd go over to his house every Saturday, and we'd play like these like Xbox arcade games, and it was amazing. And I was like, I really wanted one, so I got one for my birthday. Oh, I had a DS before or after then, I'm not sure. I did a load of like chores for a DS. And then Xbox 360. Then I still don't have I have a PlayStation 3, but I only got that like last year. I haven't got a PlayStation 4. I haven't got an Xbox One. And I haven't got any next gen. I don't have Switch. I have a PSP, but I bought that like last year or the year before. I'm really just PC for the most part. That's why I was going to be sad if Beast Quest wasn't available on PC. I didn't want to have to get an Xbox One just to play Beast Quest, you know? The only console I bought this year, I bought a Xbox 360 Elite thing because my Xbox was like... Well, I bought from CEX, I bought an Xbox hard drive because I wanted a new one. And they sent me the wrong one. I spent £8 and they gave me for like an 80 gig original hard drive or whatever, and they gave me like a 250 gig Xbox, like the black Xbox One. I was like, might as well just buy a new Xbox. Have that. Yeah, I love the DS. I still love the DS. My problem though is I've never, like, I didn't get a 3DS. I was always planning on getting one, but I just never got one. Like, it just never happened. So I haven't played a Pokemon game since, like, and I know it wasn't on the 3DS, but I haven't played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Black. I do own them. I just haven't played them because I'll be quite honest, I was always using fire types, and I my fire type evolved and I didn't like it, so I quit. It was bad. I remember I had someone with Cooking Mama. I've never owned Cooking Mama personally, but I had someone who did. When I was actually going to where was I going to? Oh, I was going to Disneyland. I was with a group going to Disneyland because it was like with a wasn't with a school, but it was like this club thing. And we were going to Disneyland because we were away for 2 weeks, and one of those days was like going away. So normally we go like Thorpe Park or something. But this year it was like Disneyland because we were really near Calais. And yeah, this one girl was like trying to really sit next to me constantly and like make me play Cooking Mama. Yeah, Tepig, that's the one. I didn't like it. I got outside like the first or second gym. I was like, I don't like this. I'm not doing it. Bad. And it's not even just because it's fighting. Like, I like Blaziken. Blazikens are cool. Chimchar's cool. Chimchar's like what was my favorite. Like, I didn't really play. I played Gen 1, and then I didn't play anything until Gen 4. My best friend bought it, and I was like showing him everything. So I was like, oh, I really know Pokemon, even though I really didn't. And yeah, like, I really like Chimchar. And Infernape, I love it. But Tepig, not a fan. But I do want to play them at some point. I think it would be interesting to see. I feel like I have to play them in order, so I have to like get over my dislike of that evolution before I can. Did I just chuck away my silver signets? I better not have. I mean, I'm not using them, but like, better not have. I'll be bad otherwise. What is here? I can't close this hatch. So what is... Oh, elaborate gears. Okay. I mean, I still got my save. I never deleted it. But I also feel like I want to go over my... I want to redo my... Was it Pearl or Soul Silver? I had Soul Silver and I had Heart Gold. Like, my friend had Heart Gold and I had Soul Silver. And I was like, that's good, because we've got the opposite ones, so we can trade stuff because there's version exclusives. And then he ended up stopped playing. I bought a secondhand version of Heart Gold, and then I lost it when I went to London. Like, I was going to the War Museum, and I lost it, and I was very sad about that. It's a very bad time. I need to just get rid of all this stuff. Except, actually, I don't even care about the crafting bundles, I'll be honest. But I was doing like, I was trying to get, you know, like a living dex sort of thing. Is it trying to get me to shut this one? Yeah, why can't I shut this one? Or is that another one that is trying to get me to shut? I'm confused. Maybe I'll get into it. I just feel like I get on my DS when I'm like in bed, and then I'm like, I should go sleep. I don't really want to be on my phone or my DS. I've been bad for it recently because I got randomly recommended like Futurama clips, and I just keep watching them, and then they just autoplay the next one. I keep watching them, and it's bad. It keeps me up at night. Yeah. Always had it under my covers and stuff. It was a lot more easier than like Game Boy, because Game Boy was a pain in the dark. I had that like clip-on thing with the magnifier and the light and all that and stuff. But I liked, I think I played a lot of my Game Boy games on my Nintendo 64, because there was that, at least with Pokemon Stadium, you were able to like plug in your game and play it, which I thought was pretty cool. Need to find one more hatch. There needs to be an option to delay or like disable being able to choose crafting things. I hate it sometimes. I feel like I use the word hate too often. Like, I hate it. I'm like, I don't actually. Just mildly inconvenienced by it. Alright, let's spam delete and let's just make sure that there isn't anything over here that we need. There's an artifact chest, but that's not useful to us because we've already got that. Yeah, I never really watched it as like a full thing. So I'm watching like clips, which is still quite funny. I think this year I got into like, because I tried to get back into TV a bit more, like just being inside more often was like, I should probably watch TV or something, because that's what normal people do, right? So I kind of got back into watching a bit of Family Guy. Occasionally. Started watching Avatar, so I never got around to that. That's someone suggested to me. There's one person I work with that's like really into his anime, so he's like, "You should watch like My Hero," and I was like, "Okay, cool," and I really enjoyed that. I think it was really good. Stuff. I was like, "Yes, should do it." I'm really hoping that there's one up here. I only need one more. And if there isn't one more, I'm going to do that one. There's a rare Mordor chest? Have I never got this one before? Alright. Apparently I've never gotten a rare Mordor chest before. What was in that one? Rare Mordor treasure. We have a level 110 thing that is useless and a Gorgoroth crafting bundle. So we can just disenchant that. For me, it was like a few years back when I was like watching Sword Art Online. I think that's the only anime I've watched subbed, and I can't watch it dubbed because it just sounds wrong to me. And then I got really into Dragon Ball a little while back because I really enjoyed I liked Dragon Ball anyway, but I really liked the game they released. That was fun, and I've been watching some of the old movies and stuff. Is this that broken bit that you can get back through again? There's a bug where like I got stuck here when it first came out. So loud. Hey, I found Great Forge stuff. Yeah, I watched, I haven't watched that many. My Hero. Started watching Avatar, but I'm not sure if you count that as anime. Really? I mean, suggested Black Clover by someone. That was... I haven't watched it yet. I do this really bad thing, and it may seem blasphemous to some people, but I'm a real bad person for watching stuff at double speed. Like, I watch YouTube videos at 2x speed. I watched anime at 2x speed. I have watched movies at 2x speed before, but I feel like movies, I don't know, is a bit different for me. Because I feel like sometimes with the anime, I'm just like I'm doing it while I'm watching something else. Yeah, that's why when I had someone when I went to watch like all the Lord of the Rings movies and stuff, I was like, or well, I didn't go to. I watched Lord of the Rings movies at home, but like I watched the Hobbit movies and stuff. Though I will be honest, I honestly can't remember. I don't think I have, but I don't think I've watched Battle of Five Armies. I don't think I've actually watched. I can't remember watching it. It's weird. I think I've just learned to do it better. Sometimes I have to watch at 1.5%. I think my problem is sometimes it depends on what I've watched on the day. Like if I watched a YouTube video, it's like 2%, 2 times. Then I get used to that speed of like, I'm pretty good at like fast talking or like understanding it. So then in my head, it'll be functioning at that speed. And then when I watch something at 1 times speed, it's too slow for me. Difficult. I think it depends on what I'm watching. I have someone at work that was like telling me, he's like, I don't know how you do it. Because I remember there was that whole debate about like Netflix added 2 times speed. On my phone, I can only watch at 1.5, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the only time I've been that guy was for... I think when I took my sister to see Infinity War, she'd like watched some of them, but I didn't think she like understood them, maybe. Whereas I'm like, you know, I know the backstories, I know the like Easter eggs and stuff. It's like cool. She'd be like, she would go to me and be like, "Who's that guy? I don't know. Who's that?" I don't know if it was like shown to me as a bad movie. Oh, what was it? There's a movie on YouTube and it's Kung Fury. That's it. I don't know if it's supposed. I think it's parody. Is it? It's a fun movie. I was like, I had someone be like, martial arts comedy. Yeah, okay. But well, it's not supposed to be serious, obviously. I had someone like, I had 2 people at work who were like, oh, they showed me the trailer and they were getting hyped for it. I'm like, I want to watch this now. It's fun. I think it's fun finding something that's so bad it's good though. Dorian flag fries proudly. Yeah, I think it was quite good. I read an article by someone who was I read an article that was like talking about how Infinity War was the first movie they'd seen, and they were like, sucks for you guys, I get the rest of the series to deal with and you have to wait for Endgame. Like, I was like, that's a good way of looking at it. I was quite late to it, like in terms of, I think I didn't really watch anything till like Iron Man 3 probably. I didn't watch Thor till super late. I'm gonna butcher your name because I'm not sure how you want me to pronounce it. Junfor or JN4. Either way, thanks for coming along. Hope you enjoy. We're just currently chatting about books and movies, to be fair, and I'm failing to do one quest that I've had for the longest time. It's just a pretty chill stream. Surprised I'm... Probably have gotten like a glass of water or something. I do have a bottle of water somewhere near me. I just need to find it. I think I moved it. So I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm quite impressed with myself. Oh, I shouldn't chuck these away, should I? I should be getting motes of enchantment. They're not useful by any means anymore, but... Yeah, don't judge my inventory. I'm on Arkenstone currently. Yeah, don't judge my inventory. Yeah, just My problem with my inventory, right, is I can't buy a house. I have a house on this account, and it's got all my stuff in it. And I can't buy another house because I've already got one on the account. I think it should be character, but yeah, my main problem is like, right, I've got all these items. They're bound to account, sure. But like, I have 2 models of Mount Doom. Can I get rid of it? I don't know. This armor is all 130. I'm 1 level away from leveling up. All this is Adventurous Steelbound loot boxes, which to be fair I can chuck because I don't want them. Except one. I keep one on me. As soon as we get to 130, I'm opening one. That's what's happening. Yeah, this is all 130, so I need to keep that. This is stuff that I can't remember if it's better or not. It's not, but I don't get rid of it. And then potions I made. Essences I keep because when I was doing... where am I going? When I was doing Minas Tirith stuff, they give you boxes of essences, and rather than pile up, I'd rather just have 2 inventory slots open. I don't really do PvP. I tried doing monster play at one point, and I was just kind of like, I didn't really gel with it that well. I think the problem was I was new to it, and like you get these big groups of people, and you're like, oops. I didn't release that video for like 3 months or something. It was bad. I just didn't. I don't know if I really liked it. It was weird. I think I'm just better at PvE, so I'm just something I focus on. I kind of wanted to get back into playing Dungeons and Dragons online. I've still got it installed. Someone wanted me to go back to it because I did a video on it at one point. I think it's like my 3rd most viewed video. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's Google it. Well, not Google it, but let's like sort by views. My 3rd highest video is me playing Dungeons and Dragons for online for the first time, and that was 3 years ago. Maybe I should do that again. I have a few things I want to do. I've got a video planned for the 1st, which is my like settings and UI and stuff like that again, because my other one's going to be 3 years out of date by the time, and someone was asking for it, so I need to do that at some point. To the plan.
For Gondor. There is much to be done.
Have I got rep yet? I want my rep. Please give me my rep. Anglak has like a lot of quests. I'm surprised I didn't do them. I thought I did a load of Anglak quests, didn't I? I might be wrong. I could indeed be wrong. I just checked my Discord actually. I heard it go off earlier, but I don't think it showed up on stream, which is hopefully good because I'm really bad with my Discord where I like don't like noises going off because in case I'm recording or something. So I muted everything, but then I missed messages because I muted everything. So I've now unmuted it, but made it so it doesn't record, which is hopefully the plan. But I'm bad. See, I got a message, right? That was I got a message 3 hours ago, right? And I didn't reply because I've only just seen it. It's bad. Hey, I finally defeated one of the things. Woohoo. Now, if I'm right, there should be one over here somewhere. There is not. There is a captain, but he is not what I'm after. Enforcer? Is that what I'm after? Track. I really want to make a script that just like clicks that. I don't know what the ruling on this game is. I've played it for long enough, I should know, but like I don't know what the ruling is for like auto clicking almost. Like if I set up a thing that auto clicked my skill every like minute, let's say, to try and get a deed completed, is that against the rules? I don't know. I feel like I should look that up. Because is it any different? Like, I once went to Chetwood and I just spammed my traps on my main once. Like, I just looked at it and then just went, because it's 45 seconds. So I just went and... Oh. Yeah, I was going to say. I just feel like I need to click it. 'Cause I'll be honest, I was like 10 off and I was like, I never use traps anymore. I feel like I need to. Yeah. Because I'm always, like... Because I know... One thing that's, like... At least, to my understanding, is frowned upon is, like, multi-boxing. So, but I think it depends on, like, how you do it. Depending on, like, if it's frowned upon or not. Like, I think if you use, like, external software... This is, like, what I remember reading. So I can't remember why I was reading about it. Yeah, there was that. Because I know, like, there was a whole thing on RuneScape about it. About that. People using auto-hotkey and stuff. But, yeah, like, with multi-boxing, I think it was a thing of... I can't remember if it was this game or another. It was, like, if you're... Let's say you had, like, 6 characters. If 5 of them are following one, and that one is only the one you're controlling, I think it's fine. But then if you've got, like, software that runs all 6 and emulates clicks on all... Like, if I press W, they all press W. If I press 1, they all press 1. But yeah, like, the whole thing about... I think that's... Like, if I press 1 and they all attack, I think that's against the rules. Yeah. Depends, I think. I think because, like, if you're playing free-to-play, especially when they did the whole, like, you can get... They did, like, the all expansions for free thing. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's weird and depends on how you do it. I don't know why I'm not on my steed. Trying to find... Just this one dude. Where's this caretaker? Up there. Right. So, let's go. Because I know people do multi-box. I think on the last stream, even, I literally went into Bree and saw, like... I mean, you can't... It's whether or not you can or can't tell, but it's like... You know, you got one person moving and 5 people following. You're like, oh, right, well. And they're all exactly the same steed, and they're all exactly the same, like, race and similar names. And you're like, all right, well, that's a bit obvious, isn't it? Because for here, it's, like, free to play, so it's just technically just putting more stress. Yeah. I play this MMO really badly, because I play, like, solo for the most part. Pretty bad. I mainly just, like... I don't do it on purpose, really. I just turn off the world chat because of the videos. And I think from my understanding... I don't know if it's, like, a rule, but every person I've seen streaming, at least on, like, the official Lotro channel and stuff, has always had their chat hidden. And I think that's probably a thing where, like, you know, people can't then say something bad in chat and it come back on the official channel. Or at least people put, like, face cam over it. I don't really know. I don't know. Always turn it off. At least for the videos, because this guy has videos on him. It's just how it goes. I really need to find these enforcers. Can I use this skill on my... Yes, I can. Cool. Right. Nope. Okay. Let's go. All this to get friend. I just want to be friends with people. Really? I don't even know. Defenders Gorgroth? Gorgroth? Or Conquest of Gorgroth. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's just... I just do it because I can scroll back and be like, oh, that's what that person said. That's how many I've done. That's how many XP I got. That's the item I got. Like, I've seen people playing, like, WoW, for example, that have blurred their chat and stuff. Just because you, obviously, you know, especially if you've got world chat. You just can't control that. And there's always going to be someone that wants to either get noticed or like get you in trouble. I mean, we had that person earlier that hasn't come back. We only timed him out for 10 minutes. But that like bot thing. So it's definitely going to happen. That was a interesting occurrence earlier though. That was quite funny, I think. We were talking about pronunciation at the time, I think, and then my brain was just like really trying to work out if I was just misreading it, which was really weird. Yeah, 10 minutes. I mean, it was the like lowest option. I think it was like you could do it for 1 second. And I think it just like kicks out of the chat for a minute, like well, a second, and that's it. But I don't think it would have stayed around for long anyway. We do something similar with my nieces though. It's like, I think the problem nowadays is like, I'm gonna sound so old. Is like electronics and all that. Like kids just like glued to their, like, if you've got like a 6-year-old with a phone, it's like just weird in my head. I know, I had a Nokia 3310 when I was like 11 or 12 or something. So it's just weird in my head for that. I just think it's like when my nieces come over and they're glued to their tablets and their switches and stuff for hours on end, and I'm like, your eyes will go square. That's what you say, right? That's how that works. Yay, our final one. Oh, I could have just found him right in front of us. Oops. They're 107. That's interesting. Cool. How much experience? We are not getting a lot of experience. This is going to take forever. Right, there's one in Durthang. That was weird. We were able to do the other thing for Durthang here, out here. We weren't able to do the other one. The sorcerers. It's weird. We're going to go Arnak, because there's quite a few quests in there that we can do. And I would like to... I almost feel like I should use my Hobbit gift. 7 hours. Yeah, I think once you're inside more... I think that was the issue I had, is like... A lot of stuff I do on my computer anyway, like even my hobbies, like games and also like programming and stuff like that. But like I tried to make a conscious effort to like, you know, go out for a walk every day and stuff like that at the beginning of the pandemic. And it's like, I remember one of the first things we did was we got these like mason jar kind of things, and then we tried doing one of those like ecosystem things, like self-sustaining ecosystems. So I did like a before and after of a couple days, and the first one didn't work, so we did it wrong, and then we went out and did it again. But I think once like, it's a problem of like there's no buses, no travel, no nothing, and you're like, at some point you've done everything, kinda, in the area, and you just like, it just devolved into sitting on your computer all day, sitting on your phone. It's not good. I have apparently never been in here, which would also makes sense because I've not done this quest. I swear I've done it, unless I must have done it on the other character. Okay, so I find it weird that it's like bytes per second. Like, it's so low. I get why, but like, because all it really should be is just location data, I guess. But like, receive is going to be more, I guess, because it's receiving data. But weird. I need to close my tabs. I've got so many tabs from the wiki and looking up Guild Wars 2. Might download it. Yeah, for me it became like there's a really nice field that is by my place, and I would always go out for walks and go up there and, you know, go sit down and watch the sunset and stuff like that every night. And the problem is, it used to be like 9 o'clock. I could leave and it'd be sunset. And then it became like, it's now like 4 o'clock and it's a lot colder and it's just like, ugh. So I made sure to get my cycle machine out. So I bought this like really expensive cycle machine, but I bought it cheap. It was like a tenner because it was second hand. It's like worth 150 quid. And I was like, bargain. So I make sure to try and use that when I can, when I'm not at work. The plan is like, if I'm at work, I generally get my steps in. But if I'm not, then the plan is to go on the bike. Because I don't like sitting still at work or standing still. I like moving about. So I tend to get my steps in like 20k at the very least. I swear there's another quest in here. I could be wrong. Maybe it's because they're so easy, because I just like, you know, just walk through. There's the is that the thing that went into Mordor? Can't remember the name of it. Okay. Signs of struggle lay before the gate. Let's go through and see what's up. This dude. I remember this quest, I think.
I have found it at last. I knew the moment I laid sight.
Yeah, it's an instance. And I think
Captain
it's...
Locklear's single fixation has taken him and his men deep into Anglach.
Yeah, it's like...
This miraculous metal he claims to have found
I think
can cut
we get like possessed
forges of
people coming after us.
this artifact.
I think that's what happens. I think I'm spoiled by Cyberpunk because I feel like I just want to press C and skip through dialogue sometimes. Especially when you're like killing stuff really quickly and it doesn't think that you're going to do that. It like then takes forever because it's like, oh, you should still be against enemies. Like, I'm not. Enemy dead equals respawn more. Or if enemy dead. Like, respawn more enemies. Because I'm one-shotting these guys. It's bad. What are you doing? These people. And possess and all this. Bad. Wow, you know it's bad when my trap runs out. My trap card is no longer available. Come on. It's Skippy Diet. Why am I got suddenly Shadow Mordor plus 40 in there? I'm guessing there's like just a default amount that you get after a while, because I've got 84 Light of Arendelle, but none of this stuff has Light of Arendelle on it, unless it's a hidden stat for everything that goes up, because otherwise, if you came back here with non-Light of Arendelle stuff, you probably still struggle a bit. So there's probably like a hidden underlying base stat for these. I don't know. Why am I getting hit? What did I get hit by? Interesting. Some weird enemies in this game. It's like the That's alright. Hopefully hopefully I didn't bore you too much. We're talking about our boats. Have fun. I'm probably going to be heading off soon as well because it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. So definitely that. But yeah, if I see you again, we'll hopefully have a chat again. Lovely to talk to you while you were here. I'm probably going to do this quest and head off as well though, because I have got work in like 8 hours. So I should probably get to sleep. Where is this dude? How do I go? Yeah, I'm trying to do it more, so hopefully, yeah, possibly tomorrow, if all goes well. I'm going to find this guy, and then I'm going to go. Where on earth is he? Oh, he's at the foothold. Okay. Right. I'm going to go Minas Tirith, and then under the foothold, and then from there, we shall be done, methinks. I don't think we're going to get the thing in time. We've been on for 4 hours. We need like a proper thing of it. I only came here to get 1 skill. That's because I forgot what I was supposed to be doing otherwise. Right. Can I go here to the Undone Foothold? Is that a thing? Or no?
Gondor needs your aid.
Oh. I can go Arna. Wasn't that where I just was? No, I can go there. It's fine. It's all right. I'm all good. I wish I could make it so the music didn't stop when I... Oh Christ, that was really confusing. I was like, how did my stream announcement video get like 50,000 views? Oh wait, no, it's because I was looking at the wrong video. Undone Foothold. So expensive. It's bad. Right, 1 more quest. Okay. Review. Finish your quest. Oh no. Damn it. I thought that was a level. Or not a level, a rep. Even though it clearly can't be. 12,500 basically. 7,600 to go. Not that bad actually. Really, if we wanted to do it, we should probably be doing these. Because I can just not get experience from that, but still get the legendary XP. If only I hadn't chucked everything away. In fact, why am I chucking stuff away? I should be using this. Even though it really doesn't matter, because motes of enchantment are really easy to get. Because I rarely use them. Anyway, yeah, I am going to go now, because I should get some sleep. It was lovely talking to everybody. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Follow if you have not yet, if you do want to see more streams. Hopefully streaming tomorrow, today, whatever, Tuesday, yeah. With some more stuff. Probably more of this, to be honest. Or might play some other games. I'm trying to be a bit more, I guess, variety a little bit. So hopefully, you know. But if I can't think of what to do, I just tend to come back here. But yeah, I'm trying to be a bit more variety, I guess. So we'll see. If you have any suggestions, let me know. And I'll have a look at it. But either way, thanks all for coming along. And I'll see you when I next stream. In like however many hours. Tomorrow night. Today night. Either way. I'm going to stop talking now. Right, bye.